16, that's like 16s. Keep her comfy. Where my plinkers in chat?
Chat. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing this morning? Chat, today is National Pookie Day. It is. It is certified in lore today. It is National Pookie Day because huge news, everybody. New partner has been added to the Twitch roster. Kiefer got the big check mark. Very epic and very cool. Yeah, he messaged me last night, or was it this morning? Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, I think he got accepted at like 8 a.m. and he messaged me at 8:05. He wasted no time going to his boyfriend, I'll say it. Welcome to stream. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Babe, look, babe. Welcome in, everybody. Today is going to be a very interesting day. A very interesting day.
Thanks for inspiring my own shiny hunting every day, John.
Hey, no problem. And we're gonna celebrate that today. We will. Boyfriend? Yeah, chat, that's actually secret lore. Don't tell his wife. Please don't tell his wife. It's going so well. All right, chat. How are we feeling today? Out of 10. What do you mean secret? Don't put secret in parentheses. I'm taking a sip of water. Also, baby is here. Hi, chat. Oh, he's down. He's down for the count. Well. Those are quotation marks, not parentheses. I don't know anything, chat. The US Switch 2 pre-orders got halted? What does that entail? What does that entail? So it's not available the 9th? Okay. So, just to start, that's what I figured. I figured that was the issue.
B-A-B-Y.
I think the play, chat, is we don't talk about that. We can tell how the conversation, I think it's gonna be one of those scenarios where the chat goes to one side and the chat goes to the other side. And I think it is within our best interest to never talk about that. In other news, I can't wait to take photos with John in August and do a height reveal. Listen, I think we're both the same. We are both probably 5'2". 5'2 and a half? I think. John's 4'2", no 5. 5'2". 5'2", chat. What are you hunting today? We'll find out in a second. Once it starts recording. Any second now. Sometimes it doesn't work. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, well, actually, let's recap all of the previous streams. Nothing. Like, literally, nothing has happened. at all. Because if you didn't know, we were hunting Yamask. First Yamask we found was in like 600 something encounters. Everybody was like, oh my god, that's super epic and cool, you found it so fast. We're now triple over odds for the other Yamask. And I'm gonna say something brave, chat. For the first time in probably ever, I don't want to hunt that right now. Like, I actually do not have any interest in hunting that right now. And so my mindset is we're just going to do something else. We're gonna do something else. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna hunt today. We're just gonna go into Friend Safari. Everything's lined up. I'm switching up. Type 1 if you want me to hunt Yamask right now. Or before you type 1, the other option is we do Friend Safari and we find like 10 shinies today.
John, where are our furret pancakes?
Okay, that's a 50-50. Well, no. I don't know. Well, here's the thing is, I already got it set up, so. And this is it's a lot of work. It's a really hard job setting all of this stuff up. So I don't think like right now is the play. But as you can see on the screen, on the left side, we have the opportunity of getting Volibee and Sandile.
So sorry, but that's way too much chapstick.
No, that's a pretty normal amount. I'm sorry that you have the crustiest lips on Earth. And if you ever get the chance to kiss somebody, their lips are gonna disintegrate from the 700 grit sandpaper that you have across your face. Way too much bald? Now we're talking. Now we're talking, everybody. Stand up! Where are my Aquaphor large enjoyers?
Happy birthday, Pookie. 2 more months till our sub baby is born.
I will note though, I don't think I'll ever finish this. Ever. Ever in my entire life will I finish this. Has anyone ever completed one of these? Cause like, when I use it, let me just show you. This is how much I take off of my finger when I use it. You see that little bit poking out? That is all I use. This will never be finished. I think I bought this 12 years ago. I just dropped it. Well, RIP. Anyways, as you see, this side we have Volibee, we have Sandile. This side we have Garbodor, depending on how you pronounce it, and Whirlipede. Whirlipede is the thing that I really want. However, I'm fine with anything. And additionally, the odds are 1 in 585. So we're gonna find something today. I promise you. I promise you. I've eaten the whole thing before. Freaktober is so back. 7 times over odds. You know what? I will say something very brave. Fine. That's totally fine. That is actually, because you know what? You know what's crazy, Ludo? 7 times over odds is still less encounters than I'm at for Yamask. So, I mean, run it. Any day of the week, actually. Let's do a little prediction. I think we did every 100 encounters, right? I think we did. 20 times over odds. Chat, if I go 20 times over odds, I will gift the entire chat. Each person will get 200 subs. I don't know how that would work, but we'll figure. We don't have to worry about that right now. We don't. Professional Yapper, how professional are we talking? How's this? Now what? clip it? No, well, don't. You don't have to. You don't have to clip it. Please. That was amateur yapping. Well, it's also 11 in the morning. It's 11 in the morning. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey John, I hope you are having a good enough day. Just letting you know, Switch 2 pre-orders have been delayed because of the tariffs.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Yes, and we're gonna choose not to talk about that.
We might be cooked, bro. I am gonna be so real.
Okay. Gusher, thanks for the 16 months. Abby, thanks for the 4 months. Blue Skirt, thanks for the 5 months. Oh Lord, thanks for the 2 months. Ankle, thanks for the 3. Icicle, thanks for the 3 as well. Veloria, thanks for the 3 months. Geese, thanks for the 10 months. Obsidian, thanks for the 58 months. Crazy. Actually crazy. Sparks, thanks for the 4 months. Bird, thanks for the 4 months. Stafford, thanks for the 10 months. Nicole, thanks for the 3 months. Cashew, thank you for the 5 months. Holden, thanks for the Prime. Devi, thank you for the 7 months. JMCK, thank you for the 4 months. And Sean, thank you for the 50 months of Tier 2 gaming. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's get into it. Garbodor Shiny. The Garbodor Shiny I'm hoping for it. Wait, what? I can't read. I actually can't read. That's crazy. Oh, that's how we're gonna get it? That's how we're gonna get the shiny? Is sideways? I don't even get to see it up front when it shines. It's a sideways encounter. Very interesting. You have push-ups? I know. Let me get to at least 10 encounters. And then we can. I started watching your 100% Pokedex videos and they're gas. Are you gonna post another one? Yeah, after this video. After this, oh. Goodbye, Seviper. Oh, broccoli. 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 The whole crew.
I'm giving you money so that legally means you're my boyfriend. Right? Parasocial relationships aren't real.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what to do with that.
Hey John. Hope you are keeping well. Apparently Nintendo were watching your stream reaction to the Direct. You were absolutely correct that the Switch 2 was reasonably priced and they are now correcting that mistake. JK.
Thanks to the 3. All right. Yeah, strong start to the day. Strong start. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot I dropped this and I almost stepped on it and it almost shot everywhere. That would have been bad. Oh, babe, look at baby. Look. Baby. No, because you're weird, you don't get to see baby. This is a family show, Chad. It's a family show. Can still see baby, but he can't see you. He also can't read, just like daddy. No skills whatsoever. My shirt? Chad, I've worn this shirt so many times. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of felt like Tony Stark.
Time for monthly.
Oregon.
No. No, when I pulled this out of the closet this morning, it like talked to me like the Green Goblin mask. Today's the day. You wanna talk. And here I am ready. This is the big comeback, chat. Oh, which by the way, I'm leaving. Sorry, not the greatest transition. I will be leaving on the 8th. So the next 3 days I will be here and then I'll be gone for a week. Because I'll be going to Texas to do a podcast and I'm gonna be doing Atlanta Regionals. I know. But then after that, we're good. We're chilling. Refund my sub right now. Go to Atlanta Regionals and then you can see me live. You can say that you hate us.
3 months of not enjoying ads. Also bald.
Thank you. Helix, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate Sharp, thanks for the 6. BBG, thanks for the 2 months. BNats, thanks for the 11. Hey, watching in public is crazy. Kiefer, we get it. You have a check mark now, buddy. Oh, no, we know. Oh my, jeez, like just relax a little bit. How many times have you talked today? 3 times? 3 times. Wait, Kiefer, now you get all the perks. Now you get all the perks. Cause what will happen now is if you go into a stream and you just talk and you're not subbed, they'll just gift you a sub. It's pretty sick. What podcast are you gonna be on? I'm gonna be on the Optic podcast with Optic Hitch. You can also knock on channels. Wait, is that actually how that works? I've never done it. I present you an emo for chat when TCG Pocket Packs are open. Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is really good. By the way, I'm trying to climb the ranks, chat. It's not going well. It's not going well. Hey, John, have a nice Friday. You're a very funny John boy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You too. What rank am I at? I think I'm at Pokeball 3. I didn't play yesterday, and I didn't really play the day before. But I'm like halfway through Pokeball 3. I think I can climb. How's day off? I worked on some stuff. I worked on a lot of stuff. I also found out, chat, how much money I've spent in TCG Pocket. How about I type the number on screen? That way you guys can see it. Let's see, where is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, first number. I know that's not a good start. I know that doesn't look good. Just hold on now. Hold on. Hold. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as we thought. It's not as bad as we thought. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Oh, actually, never, sorry, that was just last year. Sorry, actually, that was just last year. That's literally my rent. Chat, what would you rather have? 1 month of rent, or would you live inside of a TCG pocket pack? 2K to be hard stuck in Pokeball 3, please stop. Still no God Pack, that's true. Mental illness? Chat, you give me the money to open them. That's all you. Hey, John. Hey! Chat, what do you think I'm gonna get today? What's shiny? Nothing? There's no way I don't get nothing. Survivor would be cool. It'd be cool. By the way, if you have not seen Shiny Whirlipede, it's a treat. It's a treat. What are we hunting for right now? I need Whirlipede. I need Garbodor. I need Sandile. And Vullaby. Which one do you not want? What's the other one on this side? This side, it is... Actually, I have no idea. Oh, Seviper. Seviper's on this side. I don't know what's... Oh, Inkay. Oh, yeah, because it's dark. It's a dark Safari. Yep. Do we get Yamask? No. I'm holding off on Yamask. I think what I'm going to do, chat, is while I'm gone, I'm going to try and hunt for it, like, on my flight. I think that's the play. Because we are, it's not going well. I thought it was going to be way faster than it was, which, you know, that does happen in these challenges, but... You can fly? I'm not going to lie to you, Chad. If there was ever a scenario where, you know, I'm on a plane and then there's like an announcement on the intercom, it's like, both of the pilots are sleeping and they won't get up. Somebody needs to land this plane. Does anyone know how to do it? I would stand up. I would stand up and I would land that bird. 100%. Absolutely, I would. Yep. Who's with me? Type 1 of you could land a plane. Chad, I wouldn't even throw the headset on. I would just fly in on my own timing.
W. Me FR, I could land a plane on that forehead.
That's not nice. That's not nice. At all.
Landing a plane raw is crazy.
But I could do it. I could do it. All you do is hit the landing gear button. It's a gear that lands. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is there a doctor on the plane? Yeah. Yeah, I would also be the first doctor pilot gamer. That'd be pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick. No talking to ground control. Like I said, I wouldn't throw on the headset. There's no need. They know I'm coming. They know I'm on the way. Gene Short, thanks for the 9 months. For the win, thanks for the 9 months. Boss, thanks for the 4. Thank you. Chad, I played Flight Simulator when I was like 8. But I feel like it's almost like riding a bike. I'm sure that they say that. John wouldn't be able to see over the steering wheel, and that separates the elite flight captains from the amateurs, chat. You don't have a steering wheel. You have a flight stick. Was it back on DOS? No. No, it was not. Chat. The first operating system I had was Windows 95. Okay. They had Flight Simulator in the 1920s. Ever heard of the Wright brothers? Windows 95 BC. Sick. You guys are so supportive. And by supportive, banned. I've reached great unk status. I saw a video today, or this morning, that explained I am not unk. I'm not there. I'm not at that age yet where I'm deemed an unk. I am apparently in the category of big bro. I'm currently a big bro, but once I hit 30, then I'm unk. So give me a little bit of time. Cool year and a half, and then you can say what you want. You have a huge little bro vibe? How? How do I have a little bro vibe? Don't you have an early bird special to get to? You guys hate a good deal. That's what you're telling me, is you hate a good deal. You're literally a little bro. Denny, I'm taller than you. No, you're not. Prove it right now. Come to my house. Right now. We'll settle it. We're the same height and my posture is better. That is not true. It's not. I think this is fine. He's about to use spatial rend. Yeah, on all of your comments. You're banned, buddy. See you later. I hope Denny legit shows up just to prove a point. He's been in my house before. He's been in my room. But that's a story for another day. Want me to bring you Sal's? Yes. Yes. Absolutely, I will take some Sal's. Bro, looks like the letter C. That is not true. That is not true at all. Chad, it's Friday. What are we doing this weekend? John has suplexed me into a couch before. Go on. Go on. Lamar, thanks for the prime. Going to Joann's before they're fully closed. RIP. I used to go to Joann's Fabrics all the time with my mom. Do you guys remember that story of my mom helping me with that project that I had? Actually, I can just tell that story. Why not? Let's just tell that story. So this was in 6th grade. It was in 6th grade. And You know, while I was really good at being in elementary school, the transition to middle school was not as good because my responsibilities were higher and I was getting acclimated to that, right? What happened was we had an assignment that was due in my class. And the premise of the assignment was to basically create a planet as like a diagram to like show our understanding of how planets operate, right? And I forgot to turn it in. And this was like, I think the second or third assignment that I just forgot to turn in. Oh wait, no, I think I'm mixing up stories. I think I am mixing up stories. So I can tell both of the stories. I can actually tell both of them. No, actually, no, I'm right. This is the same story. I'm sorry. And what ended up happening is I didn't bring it in, and everybody's presenting their stuff. And I remember the teacher was like, all right, John, it's your turn. Create.
Call me Optimus Prime because I told the ads to roll out.
Wait, actual good one. Actual good one. And my teacher was like, hey, John, it's time to find a shiny is what my teacher said. I believe that's exactly what my teacher said. Okay, epic. We have redeemed ourselves! I hate your mask! I will stand up to your mask! Oh, that's not the right one. If I hit one of these. There we go. Cool. All right, give me 1 second so I can switch the audio over without blowing up your ears. Okay. Dear God. All right. So, Whirlipede in 92 encounters. That is amazing. It's the thing that I wanted too. It's the thing that I wanted, and so I have no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. The only question I have is what ball do I catch it in? Because there's no Orpal ball in Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's some there. Yeah, I forgot about the Master Ball. I don't have that.
Oregon.
Stop. This is a very important story to the lore. This is very important to it. Dusk Ball? Okay, I can throw a Dusk Ball. Hold. Oh, ow, ooh, ow. Oh, crit! Easiest catch of my life. Hold on. No, hold on. I got it. Next ball for sure. Stop. Leave me alone. I understand it now. I don't understand it. I can only farm so many times, chat. You know what? I don't want the Dust Ball anymore. I don't want it. It's a regular Pokeball day. Whirlipede used Struggle in... How would it run out of moves? In 4 turns? Whirlipede has not been claimed. Chat, if you would like to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this Pokemon. Also, Scolipede, I think, is not claimed, right? Stop. Bad. What is Whirlipede? like a fish, like a water fish. We're up. We are up, and it's only been 30 minutes. We are going to find so many shinies today. It will happen, I promise. We did it. We did it.
Phone ringing.
Oh, sorry.
It's me. Hi.
Obama.
I'm the prob. Oh, wait, wrong text. It's me, former President Barack Obama.
Hi.
I wanted to remind everyone to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch to get a free subscription, just like my friend Steven did. Also, it appears that you have left your good hairpiece at the White House. Please come pick it up before Donald finds it. I heard he hates wigs. Congrats on the shiny and good luck with the rest of the hunt.
Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate it. If you'd like to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this Pokemon. But if not, chat, what do I name this? What do I name this? Tire. Tire. Hi, Nimi. Hope you've been doing well. Why did your skin look like a Twilight vampire during that bit? But wait. Like in a cool way? Like in a really cool way? I think, yeah. I think we name it Tire. Wait, no! Let me cook. See the vision? Do we see the vision with this one? Good name. Good name, bad name. Good name, good name. Michelin. Someone said that? Yeah, no, I stole it from them. But I came up with it. Oh, wait, oh, Pirelli was so much better. Wait, Pirelli was so much better. I'm releasing it. Do it, you won't? I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that to me. You think that you're so... Now what? Now what? You look so dumb right now. You look so dumb for saying that. Dear God, I hope I saved. Nature guesses, chat. What nature do you think it is? I'm gonna gay mild. Gay quirky. Yeah, no, I'm a gay mild. Gentle. Gentle. Monkey. Okay. Back to it. Oh, I didn't mean, I went in, no, okay, well, This is my own friend Safari. One encounter. One encounter. I think we should stay here. I'll say it. I think we should stay here. She's beautiful. Oh! Right. Well, see you later. Oh, sorry, I gotta swap my contacts. What? No. 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 Yes, chat. I'm aware about the pre-orders thing. I feel like it's going to make it a worse chat experience. So I think it's better that we don't talk about it. What version? Oh, this is the Mario Kart Tour version. Ah. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. I just gotta swap my contact. Storm, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys can look at baby sleeping. A baby.
Baby. Hi, baby. Time to be pet. Hey, love you. Okay, let's get serious. No birds. Okay, new prediction. Oh, already done. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate it. What's it like being bald and blind? Better than not being subbed to the channel. Enjoy your ads. Did you give up on your mask? No, but yes. Yes. Do you ever find baby hanging out in here even when you're not streaming? Yes. He sits in this chair. If I'm not in the chair, he will sit in the chair. Yes, absolutely.
Nails!
Bird brain, thanks for the 4 months. Can you continue the story? Oh, yeah. And so I didn't turn in the the project. You guys remember doing the old classic bit of teacher asks for your homework, walks by you, and you're checking through your bag, and there's nothing in your bag, but you're pretending like you left it at home, and so you're like searching through every single binder, and you're like, I know it's in here somewhere. Imagine if I did that for an entire planet diorama. I swore I put this giant planet in my backpack somewhere. And this is like the third time. This is like the third time that I didn't turn in something to my teacher. And so my teacher was like, that's it, John. you have detention today. And immediately, my face went cold, because keep in mind, I've never had detention before. And so I did the only reasonable thing. Cry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. And keep in mind, chat, I'm doing this in front of the entire class. I'm sorry. I promise you it's done. I just left it at home, and I've just had a really bad week. And my mom yells at me all the time. She doesn't. She's a nice woman. And my teacher goes, "All right, John, just if you stop crying, you don't have detention." I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. And what ended up happening is she's like, "John, bring it in tomorrow." I was like, easy. I can make a planet by tomorrow. And so I got home. I pulled out the assignment of all the instructions we had to do to make a planet. And then I went and played Pokemon for about 4.5 hours. And by that point, my mom got home. And my mom, usually, she worked late. As she gets home at like 6 o'clock or something like that, 7 o'clock. And I said to my mom, I was like, "Hey mom, could you help me make a planet diorama?" She's like, "Of course, when do you need it?" And I was like, "Tomorrow." And she looks at me, she's like, "When did you get assigned this?" And I was like, I don't know, like a couple days ago. And she's like, "Let me see the paper." And she looks at the paper, and it was like 2 weeks prior. She's like, "Are you kidding me? Why would you ask me 2 hours before you go to bed? Bad. Okay, she didn't do that part, but just imagine she did. And this is where the conversation of the story comes up. My mom rushed to take me to Joann Fabrics. And we went to Joann Fabrics, and she got everything to make the planet. And then we get home, and my mom immediately starts sitting down, putting together this whole craft. And I look at her, I'm like, "Do you want any help?" And she straight up looks at me and she goes, "No, don't touch a thing." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I just sat and watched her like this. I straight up was this. We had like a couch in my mom's office, and I just sat there and watched her on the floor put it together. And I'm sitting here like this. You're going really slow. And so she finishes the project and she gives it to me. She's like, "Okay, bring this in tomorrow. Also, you're so grounded." I was like, "All right." I turn it in. My teacher looks at it. She's like, she looks at it all around. She's like, "Wow, John, this is unbelievable. This is amazing." She's like, "You did this?" And I was like, "Well, I don't want to brag, but I told you I had it done. I just left it at home. I was working really hard on it." And she straight up said to me, chat, she's like, this is the best version of this project that I've ever received in all of my years of teaching. Can I keep it as an example for future times that I do this project? And I was like, "Well, I really liked it, but yeah, I guess." And so not only did I not get a late mark, I got 100 on the project. And learned nothing, to be honest with you. I learned absolutely nothing from that entire endeavor, aside from the fact that I got grounded. But I had my DS, so it wasn't that bad. But shout out to my mom for doing that. Chat, type 1 if you have asked your parents like the day before project is due to help with your project. I feel like that's not insane. The way that I handled it, insane. However, yeah. I hope you thanked her. I did. I did. I am punctual. Are you punctual about using your Prime sub? Let's find out. I'm watching from behind John. Honestly, terrible view. Does she remember this? Yeah, she probably does. She's probably watching right now. Everybody say hi. Hi, Mom. Isaac, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Call and apologize right now.
Hi, Mom.
She's not there. She's busy. Oh, wait, Ruby, thanks for the 5 months.
Hi, Momstone.
Chris, thanks for the 3 months. Rats. Yeah, it's Friday. She's busy, chat. She's so mad she knows better not to answer. No, she loves me and I love her very, very much. And surely she's not mad after all of these years. Imagine being busy on a Friday. Look at baby. Baby's busy. She ignored you because you're a little brat. What is wrong with you? That's not nice at all. She felt a disturbance in the force. No, she's very busy. That's why I don't, when you guys tell me to call her on stream, I don't typically call her. I call her in the morning though, like when I get out of the gym. When you get your mom to do a shiny hunt, they don't know. They don't know the lore, chat. My mom is a shiny hunter. Hi, Mom, I got out of the gym. Yeah, that's what I say. Well, she usually says that. That's the first thing she says. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm out of the gym. She's like, oh, was it nice? I'm like, yep. And then she tells me about her day. So here's the game plan, chat, for where we are right now. Because once again, I would like to know, we are having the same situation that we had with Yamask, where we have to find another Whirlipede before we can move on. However, we can also get Sandile. I planned on getting Sandile here. The other ones... Actually, no, I have to get all of these. With the exception of Garbodor. That's the only one I don't need to get. Where do I get that? Oh, SOS. Actually, so yeah, that'd be really great if I just got one. One singular one. What if you get Sandile and Scarlet and Violet? We already have so many Pokemon we're getting in Scarlet and Violet that I don't want to do that. Because we set a hard cap on that, chat. So I think it makes it really boring if we get everything in that game. You know, so. One thing that I really want to do soon, though, is Dex Nav. I really like doing Dex Nav. I'll do the push-ups. I will. Let me get to 50. But yeah, what are you doing this weekend, chat? What's the move? Me, personally, getting ready for the trip. So as much streaming as I can do before then. Working. There you go. There you go. Hospital and a craft market. Well, hopefully the hospital stuff's good. Hate watching me? Wait, Nora, are you going to regionals? I feel like I saw you say that. Because I'll see you there. You'll be there? Okay, epic. You can hate watch IRL. I'm going to watch the Minecraft movie. So, fun fact about the Minecraft movie, apparently there's a version of it that leaked online where the CGI is not complete. And it looks really unsettling. I don't know how that happens. Like, how did they have a whole unfinished version? Because, like, obviously the full movie can leak. That's happened many, many times. But in, they apparently have it in some theaters too. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that, but I did see clips. I did see clips of it, and it looks like an unfinished movie. But apparently, the actual movie is good. I don't know. Should I go see it? Type 1 if you've already seen it. I've only heard bad things. I mean, from the trailer. Just from the trailer, I could tell that it's not for me. Good job, John. You're looking strong. Thanks, everybody. I didn't watch the Mario movie. Mario movie's great. I think I've seen that like 3 times. Fair Pokemon Gen? Number 4. Huge fan. John, what happened to your hair? Fell off. Just like my gaming abilities, but today's a different day. We already have 1, chat. We already have 1. If you were like 6 inches taller, I would think that you're a bouncer. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. I can't really tell. What does your shirt say? I do a little talking around here. Colleen, thanks for the 40 months.
Johnstone Dummies.
Thanks for the 40 months. How about those Braves? Okay, I am getting recommended so many baseball shorts of like greatest catches of all time, furthest home runs hit, can I hit a 100-mile-per-hour fastball? I don't know why this happens. I don't know why this happens. Like I don't watch any baseball, but I'm just getting recommended them nonstop. And here's the thing is I watch them in full, and so I'm making it worse. Yeah, like different baseball bats. And listen, I played baseball growing up, so like it's not like I'm unaware. Because they'll show me like best clips of the 2000s, and I see them, and I'm like, oh, I remember seeing that when it happened. When you watch one time, it's over. I know. What's the thing that you're binge watching right now, chat? Like what type of videos? What are we dabbling with these days? Minecraft. Cooking videos? Cool. TCG. I really want to grind. I don't think that I could possibly get to Master Ball, but I think I can get to Ultra. Avatar. The usual Johnstone slop? What do you mean slop? That's crazy. TCG SMP. Oh, I don't know what that is. Halo speedrun? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Absolutely. Rug cleaning? Yeah, that goes crazy. That goes crazy. I've just been watching Tip to Tip, like every single night. Actually, it's every morning, because they upload it at like 12 a.m. Wait, did the last episode's tomorrow? Okay. Okay. You take a break on your mask? Yeah. Freaktober is back. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Yeah, no, that's a fantastic series. It's a shame. It's because episode 3, I was already getting sad that it was ending, and they weren't even far. I've just been streaming again. There you go. Enjoy the grind. Am I excited for Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong game? Does that come out with the release of the Switch 2? Is it the same day? No, Tip to Tip, chat. Tip to Tip is it's Ludwig and Michael Reeves' journey across from coast to coast in Japan without using any maps. They have no cell phones and they just have to talk. That's it. Yeah, I showed Dylan's reaction. Insane. Actually insane. You shiny already? Yep. I did. Sea Dog Cyclothon 4 starts happening on April 13th. Yeah, I will probably watch a little bit of that. How long does it last? What was the shiny? We got Whirlipede. Yeah, Whirlipede. Yeah, when the Switch 2 comes out, chat, I'm trying to think of what first party games are coming out aside from Mario Kart. Like day one. I think it's Mario Kart and that's it. Okay. I mean, I think that's enough. Because how many games do you really need when a console first comes out? I will stream that.
Love the content, man. You got a good heart and your streams are one of the things I always look forward to in my day. Keep up the grind, brother.
Ryken, thank you for the 3 months and the kind words. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Chat, see how nice that was, chat? You can say paid comment, but you know what? Maybe you guys are just your heart's full of hate and anger.
My last name is pronounced Zeke, by the way. I don't mean this in a mean way. Just letting you know, smile.
Zeke, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I can't guarantee that I'll remember these things, but I'll try. That was so wholesome. I was waiting for the mean comment the whole time. Not everybody's mean in this chat. It's just 73%. John, you remember my birthday? Yes. Yep. Yes, I do. October... They've been saying it's October 13th. They've been saying that. I know it all too well. You remember mine? Can't say I do. September 26th. That's not bad. That's close. That's pretty close. Will you have me a meet and greet for Worlds? I mean, I'm sure that I will be around to say hi while I'm there. Yeah. Yeah, in some way. Because I think Matt and I will probably do our medal rally event there. And that's where a lot of people met up to say hi. When was the last time we found a shiny on the left screen? That was Yamask. Believe it or not. That was the last one. And then today was Whirlipede on the right. Are you actually bald? Yes. 100 and nothing. We've fallen off. It's the beginning, chat. It started. If you're unaware, the odds are 1 in 585. So we'll be ripping through encounters today. That's the game plan. I hope some Pokemon creators come to TwitchCon EU. That will not be me, chatters. I'll be going to San Diego, though. Went to San Diego. Did you get Venipede? No, Venipede is actually going to be hatched. Which is not super exciting, but we are doing that. Because I gave you guys the choice of that or Maractus, and you guys chose Maractus very, very quickly. Oh no, I gave you Clink. I gave you Clink as an option. Come to the UK so we can feed you great dishes like baked potato with cheese and beans. You made that sound so enticing. I can't wait. I can't wait at all. Chat, what's your favorite dish from your region? What's your favorite middle evolution? Ivysaur. Yeah.
Just want to say thank you for the streams, John. They were genuinely a huge comfort and a way to take my mind off of things when my cat passed away recently. Wishing you more shiny luck.
Circling Girl, thanks for the 6 months. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to see baby? Do you want to wait? You can see baby, would that help? Okay. Baby. Hi. Oh, wormy worm. Oh, here you go. Baby. Okay. That's that. But thank you for this. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate. Hope things get better for you. That was a treat. I really tried. He's not like being held. Emily said poutine. I have only had that once. You can island scan Venipede. That's what we were originally going to do. Yeah, and then I was like, man, that sounds so boring, and so we did Litwick instead. Poutine these nuts in your mouth.
Meowdy.
Stop. What song is this? I'm not talking to you guys anymore. Devoid, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Don't say thank God. Weren't you in offline chat earlier being like, I really hope he goes live with a bunch of Sag emotes? I'll pull up the logs. I'm not afraid. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Yaponomics. Yaponomics. Very interesting. Wait. Which day is best to see the Georgia Aquarium during regionals? Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? I mean, if you just want to go to the aquarium, those are all busy days. So it's gonna be bad no matter what. One thing to consider though is that a lot of people are playing on Friday, and if they lose, they're just gonna spend the rest of the time in the city. So Friday is probably the best day. If you can go Thursday, that's the best day because nobody's really there. But yeah, I have some friends who I'm going with, and they're like, yeah, we're just going to. We assume that we're not going to make it that far. We're just participating to participate. It's like only the first day is when they're busy. It starts Saturday. Oh. Okay, then go Friday. Definitely go Friday. Hi, Vandy. Yes, sir. It's coming up. It's a week. 1 week until then. Would you rather eat a slug or a snail? Why not both? I'm open to it. I feel like we're gonna get Garbodor. Nick, thanks for the prime. Why not both? Friday is just tickets, so can you go in and do stuff? How does that work? Banana, thanks for the prime. Registration and side events. I might dabble with a side event. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Are we having a great day? We have one shiny, so I can't be mad. I can't be mad. That's the gold standard. I hope you are as well. If we see at regionals, can we ask for a pick? Yeah, chat, of course. Absolutely. I would never turn that down. Actually, the only time I would ever turn that down is if I'm out eating with friends. That's the only time. Because like typically at those events, that's the only time I ever have to spend with them. But that's it. What about in the bathroom? Yeah, that would actually be a huge no-no. I just would never have thought of doing that. I have been recognized in a bathroom before, though. I was washing my hands it was like at a con. It wasn't even a Pokemon convention. It was a random con. And I'm like washing my hands and I was trying to use like the soap pump and the soap pump wasn't working. And there's a guy who was like a couple sinks down. He's like, oh, this one works. I'm like, oh, thanks. And I just start using it. And he's like, of course. And then he dries his hands off and he walks. He's like walking out and then he turns around and he's like, by the way, love the videos. And just walks away. I was like, whoa, okay. I'm like, thanks. Oh, wait, and you know what? He did ask for a picture. He did ask for a picture, but it was after I got out of the bathroom. Now that I think about it, yeah, he waited. Actual great chatter. Great chatter. That's such a fake story. John doesn't wash his hands. That is a fabrication. What number did we finally get you a mask at? I forget. I actually forget the number. It's crazy. Would you be weird if they said, can I have a picture of you? Oh yeah, that would make me wildly uncomfortable. Yes. It absolutely would. That's a thing that does happen. Where people will just take photos and stuff like that. I've had it happen. I've had it happen before. There was a guy that was going around, I forget what the convention was. No, I think it was Anime Week in Atlanta. And
Baby has arrived.
He would just, I never took a picture with him, but he would walk around and take photos of me. And tweet them at me. It was very peculiar. It was a very peculiar thing to do, but yeah, I don't really know. To be fair, it wasn't just me, it was everybody that I was hanging out with. Yeah, it was strange, but 22, thanks to the 9 months. Anomaly, thanks to the 6 months. Thank you. Check this shiny out. Look at this. Fair enough. Are you feeling Burger or Circle today? I'm feeling Burkle. Very rare Burkle moment. Zero out of 1 clips farmed. No, I had a good clip today. I've never been to an event before, never met a content creator before. I don't know what to do. And Perry the Paranoia has been speaking real loud. Who in the world is Perry the Paranoia? I've never heard that in my life. Yeah, no, I mean, I think this is the most like annoying response I could possibly give, but we are just people, chat. You don't have to, you know, you could just walk up and say, hey, I like your videos. Can I get a picture? And then that's it. There's no, you know, it's nothing too serious. Speak for yourself. I'm not a people. An apparition, perhaps. A ghoul. Levitating through the venue. Do you see the new Pokemon bomber jackets? No. No, I'm not. Have you met Calzone? I've actually not met Mr. Zone. Did I watch Peachow's new video? I just haven't had the time, chat. It's a long video. But I'm glad it's doing well. Can you come to Finland? What do you do in Finland? Put me on. But yeah, chat, never feel like you are a burden if you want to say hi. Because the amount of people who contact me or like in chat or whatever, like, hey, I saw you and I didn't want to bother you. It's not a bother. I'm very grateful to meet people. So long as you do not make me wildly uncomfortable. And you know, that does happen, but it's more of a, it's not from a burden perspective. It's just they say something very peculiar and it makes me very uncomfortable. No, I'm avoiding you? Good. Stay away from me. Not a bother, but talks trash after you leave. You would never do that. Have you ever refused a picture of somebody? No. Nope. Never have. I've never had a reason to turn it down, I guess. I'm sure at some point that will happen. Yes. You have nice skin. Okay, that's a compliment though. I would be like, wow, thank you. Has anyone said you're so much shorter in person? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's happened. I was at a con one time, and I was talking to like, I don't know this person. She's just like I guess like a friend of the group, and we were both just like saying hi to each other. And a guy comes up to me. He's like, hey, you're Johnstone. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? He's like, hey man, wow, you are not as tall as I thought you would be. And the only thing that could come out of my mouth was, I'm sorry, man, I'll bring stilts next time. And then he looks at the girl that I was talking to, like, and he says to her, he's like, oh, hey, you're so-and-so. I've seen your OnlyFans. And I didn't know this information. And so this is how I found out. And so I go, I'm like, and she goes like, she's like, and then he just walks away. I was like, oh my God. And keep in mind, that's the last time I've spoken to that person too. And so, it was just such a peculiar scenario. It was so strange. And I saw him later, and that's all I could think about. I'm like, what in the world? What in the world was that? Has anyone said you're bald? I don't think so. I don't think so. But here's the thing, is that I went to a con this year, and somebody stopped me and said that I wasn't bald or short, so. Taking that to the bank. Mine is 6 of the 4 months.
Something bald.
True. Have you signed anything? Yeah, of course. Yeah. A lot at Worlds. A lot at Worlds. Hi! Hey! Did the dummy cards come in? No, they haven't. What's the funniest thing you've signed? No, hold on. The funniest thing? I think an arm. You gave me a picture from the Johto video and I called you short. Real. That did happen. That did happen. I was there. Yeah, I think it was either an arm. No, I signed a croc one time. An on-foot croc. I did do that. Yeah, I was at a bar. He was like, can you sign my croc? And I was like, yeah. Yep. No, Crocs at the bar goes hard. It does. It does. Freaktober is near. Not soon enough, I'll say it. Not soon enough. Oh, speaking of bars, lay on me some food joint recommendations. Bro said Magic City. What about like Fox Bros, chat? You can go to Fox Bros in Atlanta if you want barbecue. You know what's one place that needs good food? Is the aquarium. It's actually insane how not good their food is there. They put all of their skill points into fish. How would you feel if someone cosplayed you? I don't know what you would do. In before, I would just be bald. I beat you to the funny, chat. I probably wouldn't notice. I'd be like, oh, there's another guy. There's another guy. They have good fish and chips. I actually think that the aquarium does serve fish, which is a little bit, it's a little bit crazy on the low. What's the background music from? It's a whole playlist. I think that was Kirby, that last one. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think it was. It's smart. You know the food quality is fresh. There's no way they pull from the tanks. There's no chance. Why are we getting Friend Safari? Because I wanted a break from Yamask. It's a very slow hunt. It's a very slow hunt, and I want something a little fast. It's mostly because I fear that at this raid chat, I'm not gonna find a shiny before I leave. And I wanna at least leave you guys with something. Coffergaze is not a Friend Safari Pokemon. It's only in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's a cave Dex Nav. Why is one of the categories high elo gameplay? Because I set a standard in these streams. High levels of skill. Insane levels of skill. Can you do a handstand? Can I at least have 1 week to practice? Just one. If you ask him 1 week, I will do it, no hesitation. No? You'll be gone in a week? That's the point! No, I got it! I got it! Just wait! Just wait! I can do a handstand. I can. No, I can stop. I can do it. I can do it. Need the right, Oh my god. Okay, not a good start. That wasn't a good start. Give me one. Let me work on it. Let me work on it. Gotta use the wall to support your body. Don't hurt yourself. I'm just gonna do push-ups, chat. I'm just gonna do some push-ups. Not bad though. Get up. Get up. Okay, I either do a handstand or I do a handspring. Both? Yeah, chat, what's your main gonna be in Mario Kart? I think I'm gonna be Fishbone. Everybody's gonna pick the cow. Everybody's gonna pick the cow. Actually, no, I'm gonna be King Boo. King Boo. Because currently there's what, 84 characters? I think it's 84. Ditto in Mario Kart? I mean, it could happen with Kirby's Air Ride. It could happen. If they make a Smash Kart game, that's gonna go crazy. Keep in mind that a lot of the characters, though, in Mario Kart World are just skins. I also like, I'm shocked that people agreed, but I like the fact that there's no kart customization. I'm glad that they get rid of that. It's strange because it shouldn't, like, I think the card customization is good, but it should just be cosmetically impactful to the game, not like it's just vanity, rather than actually making a difference in the performance of the cart. Because it was cool when it came out, but wait, how do the bikes drift in the game? Are there bikes? There have to be, right? Because it'd be cool if the bikes had like the inside drift like Wii. Also, you can trick on other players. And walls. It's pretty sick. It's looking really good. The day the Switch drops, I will probably play that on stream. Because I don't think anybody would want to... Well, I would test out Scarlet and Violet first. And then we'd play a little bit of Mario Kart. You can do tricks on it. Yep. You can. Looks like there's double jump. I don't know about that. I saw there was a new... they added a coin shell. Or something like that. Where it just throws a bunch of coins on the field. I do like that they added the 10 coin feature. Like they kept it in. Movement in Mario Kart's about to get crazy. You down to run it, Pookie? You down to play a couple rounds? I know I am. Why isn't Diddy Kong in the game? Honestly, they might be doing a rebrand. They might be just doing a rebrand, because if they did one for DK, they're probably remaking everything. You just get Yuke, Arlie, and Eric in just to hang out again. But that we would actually just be hanging out that day. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The DK rebrand is making me sad. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I think that the new DK looks infinitely better than the old one. Because I like the way that he looked in the Mario movie. Yeah. Also, I didn't watch the Treehouse yesterday, but I saw that apparently the game is basically just Donkey Kong Odyssey. Which I won't complain. Because he collected a banana and it did the exact same animation thing that it does in Mario Odyssey. Did you get your mask? No. Nope. We're taking a little break. Just going for some quick hunts today. This also does kind of give a little bit more reasoning as to why Donkey Kong has kind of been MIA for such a long time. They're probably trying to find ways to rebrand. And so they use the Mario movie as their first like jump into testing it out. Which is easy because animated movies are a little bit more like, you know, appealing to children and stuff like that. And that's obviously their demographic. But yeah, I think it looks great. Banger. Okay, too much of a banger, I'm sorry. Barnes, thanks for the 5 months.
Sending shiny luck.
Thanks for the 5 months. I hope they do DK games like Mario where they both get 3D DK and country DK. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there is a whole section in the trailer where they showed off like Donkey Kong Country. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, they probably will. It depends on how well the game sells. And just off of the premise of it, I can't imagine it will sell poorly. But you know who they need to bring back, chat? The people need Starfy. Why is Starfy never gonna see the light of day again? Cute little guy that just got shelved. Who? This is Starfy, chat. This is a Nintendo IP that is really only in Japan. They made one game for the DS, and I think that was it. He's cute. Yeah, Starfy's in Smash, and that's it. What about Star Fox? I'm good. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta check something. I'll be right back.
Starfy Fund. Yay, I'm back. Hey, everyone. Man's sharding. Relax. I heard baby meowing. I was checking on baby. That's all. You just be meowing sometimes. You been upgraded to the big screen now? We're up, chat. We are up today. I'll keep it down. Stop jumping.
Please stop jumping, Keeper. Vlogs, thanks for the 2 months. Barnes, thanks for the 5. I didn't say that. I appreciate it. He does talk. He does talk quite a bit. I've never hunted in a non-open world setting, but I want to shiny hunt Honed. Should I? If you want it, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good shiny. It's one of, like, in X and Y is the most drastically different out of, I think, most of them. Volcanian's another one that's a really good shiny. It's not really good Pokemon. But, you know. Surely that will change this year. Halucha's shiny's fine. I'll say it. It's fine. This ranch is grim. You don't like it? You don't like my safari? They are all very creepy. Like, the poison safari is very unsettling. Just snakes, trash, and bugs. Speaking of Volcanic Go Fest tickets already out, yes, I have secured. Not to worry. No, ranch, I'm eating ranch. Oh. What's the target shiny? I want another Whirlipede. We already have one today. However, really anything here is good. Pretty much everything. Sandile, we do need. And Vullaby, we also do need here. And whatever we don't get, we'll just come back later and get it. Yeah, because the encounter rates are so fast in this game and the odds are so low. I feel like we can rip through a whole bunch of these. And if we find something else that we want to do, we can jump into it. But not bad so far, chat. Not bad at all. Do you think Friend Safari would be in ZA? It would be really cool if it was, and not a terrible idea. Do you need more Sandile? Yeah, I need 3. Yep. It'd be cool if they did it because, you know, like if you look at ZA, they have their own little individual sections where you can go and catch Pokemon in the city. So they definitely could do it. I would not bank on it. I really wouldn't. Did I find shiny Yamask? No. No, I didn't, chat. We're just putting it on pause. We're putting it on pause for right now. I will hunt it while I'm gone. That's the game plan. So I can get a bunch of progress done, find the Yamask, and realistically, when we come back, we can start doing DAs. Diablo, thanks for the 2 months. That's the game plan. That's what we're gonna do. That's the language of a quitter. No, I want you guys to have something fun to end with before I'm gone for a week. That's the reality. Because I could go another 3 days without finding anything. It totally could happen, and I feel like that's such a lame exit for when I'm gone for a week. So you're addicted? Chat, I'm always on the shiny hunting grind. You grind Pogo? No, not really. If I go to an event, I play like crazy. Any hour that's available in the event, I am playing. When's the last time you played a non-Nintendo game? Within the past week. If you want to count 2 days ago, I booted up Fortnite and the servers were down. So if that counts. Yes, I have. I was, man, I'm down to play. Maybe run some duos. Who knows? Yeah, no, and then the servers were down. Don't count that. You probably hopped on Pokemon after that. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yep. That's exactly what I did. You're correct. Love of the game. Love of the game. I'm trying to think of other games I've played recently. Dabbled in web fishing. Played that. I told you guys I've been trying to get into more games. I haven't gotten to many. But yeah, I've dabbled a little bit here, a little bit there. Another game I want to play soon is like Borderlands. I love Borderlands so much. Just running that one back, just for fun. Are there any games this year that you're excited for, chat? I think Mario Kart's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be fresh. And hopefully the single player is as expansive as it looks like it's going to be. Deltarune, yeah. Silk Song. Now that I think about it, chat, this is a stacked year. This is crazy. Finally gonna play New Leaf. That's like one of the only Animal Crossings I've never played. Aside from N64 Animal Crossing. Did not play that one. Sav, thanks for the 3 months. It's the best one after the GameCube. I don't think the GameCube one is that great. Because the scrolling is so annoying. Because everything's on like a tile system. Like every game is on a tile system, but you know what I mean? Like it's you have to walk from one side of the screen to the other, and then it has to pan over the entire screen again. Really does break the immersion. Makes sense for the time though. Got any tips on Battle Tower teams for BDSP? Cloister. That's it. That's all you need. And just sit on every Pokemon. Yeah, I really like City Folk. Yep. I actually don't even remember what my team was for BDSP Battle Tower. It was Cloister, because that was the majority of it. And then I think it was Latios. No, Metagross. Swampert? No. Cloister, Metagross, T-Tar? Yeah. Banger team. Oh, it was Latios. Yeah, it was Latios. What's going on right now? I see Gen 5 Shiny Dex, but is this for a video? Yeah, always. Always, chat. Yep. You ever do doubles Battle Tower? No. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I'd be good at either. Why do we know his team better than he does? Chat, because I hate to date things. That was... How many years ago was that, chat? 3? I think that was 3 years ago. So, we're getting there at least. Do you have any plans to return to randomizer Nuzlocke? No, not really, chat. We know, that's why you're single. Not nice. Not a kind thing to say. Not a nice thing. Yeah, chat, I have said this before. We kind of did everything that we needed to do with Nuzlocke. I just don't really have any drive to want to do them. Because here's the thing, is I could do Nuzlocke, it's just I would want to stream less. It doesn't really benefit anybody. Because there is no chance, chat, there is absolutely no chance that I would stream the same hours I do for shiny hunting for a Nuzlocke. Like 7 hours a day of Nuzlocking would be miserable. Absolutely miserable to sit through. Are you saying that, or is it because Pokemon bopped you on the generational Nuzlocke? No, Pokemon, I can do that stuff, chat. It's not a problem. It's really not. It's just I don't want to. Pokemon contacted me well after I stopped doing Nuzlocke. Yeah. I've also always said that I think it should be normalized, being content with being like, hey, we did all these things and it was great. Let's just do something else now. Because here's another little harsh piece of reality. Eventually, I'm just gonna stop streaming in one way or another. There will be an end to me streaming. And I think experiencing different aspects of my content is better than just sticking to one thing for like 7-8 years and then I'm done, you know? Because I guarantee you, if you wanted my content to be based off of the first video I ever uploaded, you guys would be watching Angry Birds gameplay right now, 15 years later. So I think that growth and evolution is huge. And I'm not saying that that's not good content. I'm just saying that that's not what I want to do. Finally. Okay, sorry chat. I have to put out one of the VODs. I tried to fix it because we played Clone Hero. And I kept trying to remove the audio so I could post it, and it was just getting blocked in every single country. And so I just had to remove it. I just had to remove all of that footage. Okay. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Hold on 1 second, chat. What were we talking about? I don't like ROM hacks. I have nothing against ROM hacks, chat. It's just I have no interest. Let's look at my content from just like a wide perspective. A lot of it is very nostalgia bait. I think that's fair to say. Usually that's like a negative term, but it's true. A lot of the stuff I do is based on like my enjoyment of my childhood and wanting to kind of relive like aspects of that. And I have never in my life done a ROM hack. It's like how, just have no interest. I will say though, a lot of them do look fun. Just never been a want. There's so many Pokemon games that I can play. I can't really ever get bored. You streaming forever? Yeah, I don't think I'll stream forever. However, I would like to stream for a long time. I would. It would be fun. I hope you change your mind. Well, also, back to what we were talking about before, chat, it will never happen. Like, absolutely it will never happen. Just because I work with Pokemon. I value that way more than playing a Pokemon ROM hack. Plain and simple. Nursing home stream. Do you think NSO Coliseum will work with home? No. No. I wish it would. I wish it would. But, considering that Stadium didn't, it is a little bit of a different story because those games you actually catch Pokemon in, where at Stadium you don't. So they may do an update. They may do it. But also, it is just a fun game. It is a fun game. And I would also like to think that this may be potentially, if they do add Pokemon Home connectivity, this could be a gateway into them actually adding the GBA games. Doesn't NSO GBA games have save states? So yeah, they do. However, just like the Virtual Console for the 3DS, they turn it off for certain games. Because I'm pretty sure that the Game Boy Virtual Console on the 3DS had save states, and then when you start up Pokemon for the first time, it says to you that you cannot do that.
Dance.
Top, thanks for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Early Gaming. Hi, Early Gaming. Hey. How are you? How are we feeling? How are we living? We need to catch up soon. And yap. And yap. Guys, I had to edit down my parrot message so much. I'm sorry. You were silenced last time. They just don't understand. They don't get it. What are you up to today? Did you see that Kiefer is now a partner? He will be coming to the partner party. I tried to use like 40 and it wouldn't go through. I'm sorry. Even the mods have their limits. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2, Arlie? Let the people know. Let the people know what you think. I think genuinely, in comparison to what I saw online yesterday, chat, our discourse in chat was very good. It was very good. I think it is also one of those things where the negativity gets highlighted way heavier than the positive aspects, because how many times have you seen something that you enjoy and the conversation you have with your friends starts out with the negative parts of it because you want to defend how much you like it? It's kind of ugly. The Switch is ugly. I like it. Yeah, the only thing I will say about the reveal is anybody who said that it was a bad direct, it just has to be bait. I refuse to believe you saw that thing top to bottom and there's not a single thing that sat with you. I don't want gray. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's fair. That is weird though, because when the Switch dropped, it had that base gray color, right? And then it had the neon red and blue. Interesting how there's only one this time. Very interesting. Why no more expensive OLED version? This is a Nintendo standard, chat. They will release a version of the console and then release a better version of the console 4 years later. They have done this for every single Nintendo console cycle since the beginning of time. Because you could look at the first 3DS and be like, why is it so tiny and overly glossy and kind of goofy looking? And then they're like, well, hey, look at this way better one that has better processing power and it has new features and only exclusive games run on it. The price is yikes. I've talked about this when it happened, chat, and I know that I'll probably get flack from some of you. I don't think the price is that outrageous. Truly, I don't think it's that bad. And I would, as I've said before, chat, I understand I'm very privileged that I can just go and buy one. However, if you compare it to any other release, if you compare it to the Series X and you compare it to the PS4, they were more expensive than that. It's a lot of money though, for sure, for a brand new console, but consoles are expensive. They are a lot of money. I think the real point of contention with people is the price of the games. And I agree. I think, but also, I think that $80 is a lot of money for a game, but we are basing that mentality off of seeing one game be $80. I think we should just wait and see what the rest of the game prices are before we jump to conclusions. Which they should do that quickly. I would say. They should probably do that very quickly. because nobody's going to think that way. Yeah, because DK is 70. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. One thing to note, though, is that from the looks of it, every single upgrade for the base games, like the enhanced versions,
Hey,
are
John,
free.
Just wanted to thank you again for saving my life with your donation the other day. Not sure where you got the spare liver from, but I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Hope luck finds its way back to you and brings you a shiny, or perhaps another liver. Cheers.
If you have Nintendo Online, here's another. I feel like all of these may be seen as hot takes, but chat, if you're gonna spend $500 on a console, there's no realm where you don't spend $20 a year for an online membership. I see absolutely no issue with that. Like, none. Puffy, thanks for the 23 months. And you know, I'm glad. Good luck with the new liver. I'm glad it's working out. I actually bought it at the butcher, so best of luck. You're part cow now, I believe. You need the $40 membership? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. How many tiers now do they have? Is the GameCube now a higher tier than the N64 tier? And then they have the base one where you don't get the games? No? Okay. Because they didn't really talk about that. They just mentioned that they added it. Now, here's a question. Would you be interested if they gave you options? Like, your price point is reflective on which consoles you wanted? Anyone else excited to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour? If it's $10, I'm buying it. If it's $11, I'm buying it. If it's $13, you couldn't catch me with that game. It's $5, I'm buying 3. We should race. Race learning? I can learn so much faster than you. My retention's so much higher. Watch. I'm down. If it's free, I'm not buying it. Bro doesn't want to learn. Yeah, that game should be free. Without a doubt. It should be free. Yeah. I don't know. I think the whole reveal, day by day, it is getting, it's kind of going like this for a lot of reasons that I don't necessarily want to dive into on stream. And it's kind of a shame. Because that direct, that is the most excited. Like, I think I'm more excited about this console than any other console I've ever wanted. Maybe the Xbox 360. I really wanted an Xbox 360, but yeah, there's a lot of discourse in so many different angles that it does scream heavy negativity, and I really do try to acknowledge it, but also ignore it at the same time. A little bit of blissful ignorance, to be honest with you. Because as I've said before, this just applies to many things in life. If you like it, don't worry about what other people tell you. Don't let other people sway your opinion on, like, if you want to play the new Pokemon game and somebody's like, I hate the graphics. Who cares? If you like playing it, play it, right? But it's very interesting. Very interesting times for this console. I'm not sure if anything can beat the hype of buying a Wii. Have you seen the videos of people in line buying them? It's a different era. It's sad. I was so hyped when my dad finally found one. I got one like a year after the console came out, and so I made a bunch of money at a yard sale and put all the money into buying a Wii. And then my mom took me to Best Buy, and I bought that, Smash, and Battle Revolution. I was in that line, man. Can I get a man? Well, okay, not like I meant the emote, but how is your weekend going? Don't. Oh, rare snake. Same game too. 364. Cool. Now, here's a thought. Let's eat it. You can't tell me that that's not one of the trolley gummy worms. It looks like it, does it not? It looks like one of the trolley gummy worms. Which are not the goats. They're not the goats. But they are cool. They are very cool. Okay. Let me swap the audio over. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. Oh, it crashed. Oh, dear God. We lost the shiny. Oh my God, we failed it. Oh. There we go. Sorry. I muted so I don't blow out your ears. All right, 364 encounters, snake. And I'll say it. This is going in a repeat ball. There's no balls for this Pokemon. It's in a repeat ball, and that's it. Okay. We're good. Chat, what do we name this? It's obviously not one of the Pokemon. Emily, if you haven't already, could you put this in the phases for me, please, Smile? I know we haven't had a phase in a long time. This is I've never had the shiny before, I don't think. Oh, wait. 100-hour shiny speed run? I think I actually got this. Trolley? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, because gummy worm is fine, chat, but like think of the application. We gotta think of brands. It's not Haribo. I hate Haribo gummies. Don't get me started on that. Tell me, you can't tell me they're good. You can't. Trolley. It's a great shiny though. Do you think this is better than Zangoose? It's pretty good. I do really like Zangoose though. Do people say that they like Trolley? Or they like Haribo? Chat, those are the hardest gummies on earth. There's so many better gummies that you can buy that are chewy. Reset the counter? Hey, thank you. W chatter. All right, chat. Nature guess. Every single time I've ever got Haribo gummies, they've always been stale. Yeah, every single time. They're great for real NARS. I've never heard that. All right,
Hello, Mr. Mouse. What are you doing with that PC? Are you going to delete all of John's footage for this video?
no!
Weird.
No, Mr. Mouse, don't do that! Please! Please, Mr. Mouse, don't do it! I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna get quirky. Docile, with a person berry. Wow. I guess you could say that Survivor was keeping that berry on her person. Cause like future odds. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna keep hunting. That's not a good sign. That's a very bad sign. We don't like future odds. No. Shout out to Ryan. Type one of your names Ryan and this is your friend Safari. Thank you for the hookup here. Which by the way, chat, if you want to do friend Safari, fun fact, you can. And in the Discord, you can share your 3DS friend codes and you can add each other. The only downside is you don't get 3 slots, you only get 2. But it's still cool. And you get the same odds. New Gamba, it's up. It is up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me do that. So much sound. There we go. All right. We're back in it. Imagine a back-to-back. Imagine the lore. No. I just closed out all of my tabs. Did not mean to do that. Okay, we're good. We are good. Chat, have you been playing Pocket Ranked? Johnstone is my king. Oh, hey, thanks. Sage, thanks for the 33 months. 90s style Eevee merch just dropped. I hate. Oh. I'm looking. Nah. The Flareon jacket? Yeah, not for me, chat. Not for me. The keychains are cute. The little keychains. Also the glasses. Wait! Wait! Hold on one second. No leaks. No leaks here. Also, kind of a pun. It's cute. It's cute. I already have Bubba. But it's cute. I think, is that the only one that they have too? They have other ones?
The Mickey.
Shout out. Because they have these cups. Those are cool. Yeah, that's the only, like, bottle one they have. My 7th water bottle. Are you buying it? Oh! Oh, it's the two! Oh, it's the 2 of them! Wait, this is actually this is a good find. Okay, no meme. I need a cutting board. I need a new cutting board. I need a new cutting board. Yeah, the clothing's not it. Respectfully, not for me. I like these cups too. These glass tumblers. Imagine cheese boards on it. I'm sold. Say no more. Yeah, the cups are really nice. These ones I don't like as much. I don't. My site crashed. Good, let me check out. Hold on 1 second, chat. Add it to the cart. And these are very nice finds, Chad. These are very nice finds. $35 is not bad for a wooden cutting board. It does depend on the size of it, but you know what? I'm a risk taker. I'm a risk taker. Why is this so cute? Oh yeah, we already saw this. Yeah. It's pretty neat.
Hey John.
Hey.
I wanna start streaming. Do you think it matters how good my PC is, or you say just go for it with what I got? Also am petty and wanted to have the top tip spot for the week.
Thanks for the 6. No, I would just run with what you have. Absolutely. Just run with what do you have? Because I think if you have a PC, then you're good. It also depends on what you're streaming, too. Because if you're streaming Pokemon, like I don't need a strong computer to stream. I really don't, because I'm using a capture card, right? It's going into my PC. The PC is doing almost zero effort other than just relaying the image to the screen. But if you're running, I don't know, Apex or something, you probably do need something at least a little bit nice. But first and foremost, you should start streaming with not buying anything. Truly. Like, the thing you should buy, if you are to buy anything, is a somewhat decent microphone. That's it. That's all. Just see if you like it, because if you spend a bunch of money and you don't like streaming, or you don't feel like you're getting your return on investment emotionally or monetarily, then you're just wasting money, right? Yeah, you just gotta spend like 2 weeks. 2 weeks streaming. However many days you want, but within those 2 weeks, you'll definitely know if you at least enjoy it. Right? You'll definitely know. Did my cutting board get yoinked? Surely not. That would never happen. You wouldn't steal my cutting board. You'd never. Oh, they stole my cutting board. There's no way. You would never in your life do that to me. Guys, I just bought a cutting board. You think it's so funny? Not many people want a cutting board. What do you mean? It won't let me check out. What's the issue? Chat, this is very important. We need to get this done. That's so weird. That was so weird. It wouldn't let me use PayPal to pay for it. Sorry. I got it. We're locked in. We're gonna be slicing and dicing. You should scalp it to John and profit for the bit. That wouldn't be kind. That'd be kind, unkind, and rude. I would respect it though. I respect the hustle. Is there a certain shiny that we're hunting for? I would like to get 2 Whirlipede today, and we already have 1. And we also have a Seviper. You still owe us a pancake stream? I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. However, there is another stream that I am finalizing today. It's been a little rocky with getting it taken care of on my end specifically. Plan another cooking stream? I have my apron. I'm ready. How about we can do that, chat. How about we do that stream end of the month? I know we're at the beginning of the month, but I'm gonna be gone like the next week. When does the John Arley podcast drop? It would be so bad. It would be so bad. It would be horrible, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Arlie is not a good conversationalist. Hey, Arlie, how are you today? Fine. Any cool stuff you're doing today? No. Well, thank you guys for stopping by for another week of the John Arley podcast. Tune in next week. Maybe we'll get 3 words out of her. Who knows? Arlie's going to Worlds, chat. I'm very excited. She got invited, chat. She got invited to Worlds. Very neat, very cool. Arlie, fight back. Here's my thought, chat, because people have asked me to do a podcast. What in the world would I say? I already do a podcast like every day, in a way. Also, I'm going on a podcast. I got randomly selected. Huge. There you go. Locked in on the lotto. It's absurd how many people applied. Like in all aspects of Worlds with creator applications and just regular. It's insane. Ooh. Squib. Squib. Rare squib. 32. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need it, but it's cool. Squib. 1 second. See, this is why I like the Friend Safari when it's nice to me. All right, 32 encounters. It's a squid. That's it. That's the whole story. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Catch it upside down. Not bad. Not bad. All right. We can name this whatever, chat. What do you want to name it? Squib. Xbox, why? Squid Game! Splatoon 4? I don't like Splatoon. I'm sorry, I just don't. Hold on. Okay. I didn't know this was a real thing. What was it a boy or a girl squid? Do you know if it was a boy or a girl squid? I think it was a boy, right? Girl? Inkabel? Coral Cove? What? Coral Cove. Squid Melody. Inky Lagoon. Why are they giving us full government names? I just want a first name. Nautica's not great. Squidora. Squidora is foul. Let's just generate. Inkabel's not bad. Let's just generate one more time. Squidney! Squidney! Oh, dear God. We have to name it Squidney. We must. We cannot name it Squidney. Wow. That's insane. Squidney. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. And we get to do a nature guess. It's a good day. 32 encounters is fast. Stop saying Squidney Squeeny. What would a Squidney be? Bold. Bold. For sure. Why don't you type with the stylus instead of the D-pad? Have you ever used an original 3DS? It's not good. Why do we name this 111 acres? What was the lore behind that? Oh, this one's bold, so I can't. No, it's back to back. Bashful. Bashful. Okay. Okay, so I need to find, was it just this one? No. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't do that one. Wait. Lipard.
Balls.
Do I have Lipard? I think I do, right? I don't. Oh. Why have we not been doing this one? Cool. I had no idea. Works for me. That works. Cat. Because I got a purloin. Did you install the capture cards to yourself? No, I don't have those skills. Well, actually, I think I do now because I had to take this apart to fix the D-pad or the circle pad on it. Yeah, we'll do a poll. Wait, is this the same poll from earlier? Oh yeah, it has to be. Yeah. It is. Use your points, chat. Use your points. I'm also gonna get an encounter here. Okay, now we're at 2. I made 22K today. Listen, I'll say it, don't believe we're not getting 1 in 100 encounters. It's not happening. It won't. Gameborg, thanks for the 6 months. Gold, thanks for the 3. Man, thanks for the 2 months. Lauren, thanks for the Prime. Caspoyo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Look at him. I've lost 40K today. Chat, what are our channel points at? $500,000. 0. Literally 0. Oh. No, you're on your way. You're on your way. Saving for ads. You're not subbed. You're just gonna give ads to yourself. You know that, right? You're just gonna force yourself to do it. They literally just ran, so you have to wait. But diabolical. Actually evil activities. What do you think we're gonna get? What's next on the list? Poke, thanks for gifting a sub. Wow. The lore continues. Huge. Nothing else today. I mean, to be fair, we have been lucky. It's been 2.5 hours and we found 3. But that'd be insane. That'd be insane. We have had bad incidents here though, because Ivysaur was, I think it was 2280, and I didn't need an Ivysaur. But I think we'll find a few. What did I say in the go live message? We'll find 5 shinies today? There's no way we don't. Honestly, at this rate. Even if we go over odds, double over odds, I think we're fine. Now you jinxed it? No, we're fine. Next one we're getting is gonna be 408 encounters. Emily, can you look into that? Making sure it's in the lore. You got this, princess. Kiefer, you're moving different with that badge now, I'll say it. And I love it. I love it. Are you doing a partner stream? You doing a special thing now that you're a partner? If I can't get my ads, can you play spelling game instead? Chat, have we earned spell check game? Have we earned the ability? After 100? Actually, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very reasonable and smart thing to do. Yes, I agree with them. After you make a fish divorce emote, chat, it's not a good emote. It's not. Is this works for your next video? Yes, it is. It is. Just enjoy fish love. You'll be okay. I made it. It's not a good emote. See, they don't even like it. They don't even. Shout out to Fish Love. Mario Kart World has 28 tracks, right? And the open world. Hard read. All of the Mario Kart World like free roam stuff is gonna be bottom screen TikTok now. You know they show the games, the mobile games? It's just going to be Mario Kart World just doing tricks in the wild. And I'm kind of down for it. I'm kind of down to see it. Push-ups? I'll do it in a second. I will. Baby's gone, though. Sorry. Sad news. Also, we're already over odds from the last shiny. Fell off. Who are you hunting for? Pretty much anything here. Whirlipede is the main reason I'm here. Yeah, but Sandal's cool. Volbee's cool. Liepard I planned on getting here. We do have quite a lot of Friend Safari in this certain area. Wait! Should we do a Friend Safari weekend? That way everybody can add each other on the 3DS. We can kind of bring awareness to the fact that that's a thing. Because people just don't know that that's a thing anymore. And then we can all just hunt in each other's Friend Safaris. And without a doubt, you would fill up your friends list. There's no way you wouldn't. The only issue is that you have to add each other. And I don't really know how that would work. Like, you can't just add a person and then send a request. You have to add both of each other to be added. There's no requests. So... No, chat, you can still add friends. The servers for the 3DS are up. None of the game servers for the 3DS are up, though. Just spam friend codes? Absolutely not. No chance. Add and react in Discord? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it would be kind of difficult to do that, but... Yeah, if you put in the Pokemon that you have, too, that would really help. And people can just tell you what you have, basically. If you just add one person, they'll say what you have. Kirby Air Ride music, by the way. This is the top ride. Chat, you don't have to use any servers, because it exists. That's kind of the reason I'm getting at, is that people just don't know that you don't need to do any... You don't have to connect to a special server. You can just quite literally add people to your 3DS still. I sure wish they'd make a new Kirby Air Ride. Keep dreaming, buddy. Do you have a link to your music playlist? Not this second, no. We had to like kind of shave it down. Maybe let people create a thread. I forgot that that's a thing. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we could do that. Threads suck? Why? Wouldn't that be really helpful in that scenario? That way people can post their codes and some people can reply and be like, hey, I added you. And that way you could consolidate each individual conversation. You can't search the contents. I don't think that many people are gonna comment, you know? Maximum like 100, 150. I feel like that's an easy scroll. Especially when it's all the same thing, you know what I mean? It's just Friend Safari. It's just codes. You just post what you have, your friend code, and people just reply that they've added you or not. Chat, I got new shoes. I got new shoes yesterday. This music is so epic for simple push-ups. No, those were very complex push-ups. Show them. Are they high heels? No, but they are platforms. They are. There is literally a Friend Safari channel in Discord already. Yeah, but we're saying though, Emily, it's way easier if they have threads where people can post them. That way people can talk to each other. You know the thread thing that you did earlier, like last week? I think it'll be fine, chat. I'm pretty adamant about doing it, so I'm sorry if you don't like them, but I think it'll be fine. Discord link? Discord.gg/Johnstone. Yeah, I kind of wanted a chunky sneaker, and so I bought them, and they seem like they're going to be very uncomfortable to walk around in, but I got insoles and we're just gonna run it and see what happens. And I got a new necklace. When was the last time we saw Baby on stream? This morning. He was here, like right when I started streaming. I can go grab them, they're upstairs. They're huge, chat. They're quite literally, they're enormous. But I wear a lot of like wide leg pants, and I think that they go really well. But yeah, they're tall. They're tall, they're big boys. I'm just gonna leave them here, I guess. Put them on? No, they're a pain. You ever put on Converses? You can be 5'5". I was squeaking out 5'6" in them, I'll be honest. I got a good deal on them too, which is nice. Very glad you don't wear shoes in the house. I don't. The only time I wear them is to, like if I'm walking into my garage. That's all. Yeah, if people come over to my house, they take their shoes off. I will not hesitate. If they look like they're going to confidently walk across my clean floors, I bring it up immediately. Are you a slippers or sock kind of guy? I don't like wearing slippers because in my head it's the same thing. I know it's not because I don't ever wear my slippers outside. But yeah. I don't know. Should I buy house slippers? What would I get? Okay, chat, would you rather have me do a Friend Safari weekend where it is the weekend, chat? It's the entire weekend that we do Friend Safari, or do you want to do the fossil weekend? One of them sounds way better to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Really? Oh. What's the fossil weekend? We just hunt the Gen 5 fossils. Okay. Is your hair a wig? Yes. Yep. Interesting. I thought you guys were gonna say Friend Safari. We can do both. We can do both. It's just scheduling out 2 of those, I think, is a little bit difficult for people to show up to, like multiple, I guess. I don't know. We could do both this month. Yeah, because we would find a lot of shinies in one weekend. We would. Here's the thing is, you don't even have to hunt a Gen 5 Pokemon. You can go for whatever you want. And odds are you won't find a Gen 5 Pokemon if you hunt for it. As you can see today, we've already found 2 that we don't need. How many legends do I have so far? 3. 3 of them. Yeah, I can put off the fossils. And we could maybe do it next month. And then do Friend Safari like 2 weeks from now. Why not do all of the fossils just to make it more accessible? First thing, the videos for Gen 5. Second, the fossils aren't hard to get. They're pretty easy to find. So. Did Yamask go further than you thought? I still haven't got one, chat. Fossils aren't hard to get. Well, no, they were saying accessibility in terms of like just getting one to breed with, and they're very easy to get. They're very easy to get in any of the games. Shiny hunting is a whole different story. Yeah, Yamask has not been going well. However, the game plan is I'm gonna hunt it while I'm gone. No, I'm currently, I think, 6,400 for Yamask, chat. It's bad. Sword and Shield fossils, yeah. That's the fastest way to do it. Yep. You could do X and Y. You could do black and white if you're insane. Ultra Sun and Moon's totally fine too. Yeah. But I think it'd be fun to do more of those because the Zorua Day was super fun. That was a fantastic stream. Because how many did we find? Actually, forget. I should pull the Zard EX in pocket. 10 gifted, chat. 10 packs. My pulls, I haven't opened up a lot of packs recently. I've just been playing comp. Trying to grind. I'll get there. I will. My goal for the end of the season, I don't know how long the season lasts. But I just want to get to Ultra. Which I don't think is that difficult. Do you use old or new 3DSs for these hunts? This game is the original 3DS. This is a new Nintendo 3DS. It's 1 month. Amity, thanks for the 10 gifted. You know what they say. You know what they say. Let me get to 100. Let me get to 100 and then I'll do that. Thank you for the 10. Chat, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. Would you be interested, chat, if I ended stream by doing some comp matches? Like, we get done shiny hunting, it's like, okay, we're good. Because I think that's the best way for me to grind it out. As long as we can Gamba, cool. Cool. I've been trying a bunch of different decks. There's one deck that I was using, and then I went on a horrible losing streak, and I just got, like, sad. Because I ran Leafeon Celebi, and there were multiple matches where I just was not pulling Leafeon. It was just Eevee and Celebi, and so I was just stalled for the entire match. I wasn't pulling any, like, Pokemon Communication, nothing.
Chmoan.
It was just awful. And so I swapped, and I went to Giratina Darkrai, and everybody knows how annoying that deck is. And that was fine. And now I'm running 18 Trainers Palkia. VODS, how much money overall have you spent on shiny decks, including consoles, games, accessories, console mods, etc.? I can let you know how much I spent last year if you'd like. I think just on games.
Hello John, you look good today. Matter of fact, to good, let me cast a spell real quick.
By the power of me, you will now meet a bad Latina. That's for looking too good today.
I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I opened Pokemon Go. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see. Ooh, and I have a free pack. That shouldn't be a surprise. Time. Pa! Pa! It's good! Wait, I need to fix it. I need to fix it. This card's busted, by the way. I had no idea. If you don't know, the way that it works, it does 60 damage, but if Pokemon's an EX, it does 70 more. On 2 energy. Like, I actually want to run this deck. So unfair. Okay. God, it's so stupid. I know it's tax week, but come on. Okay, actually don't stop. Stop trolling. Stop trolling me. Thank you. Thank you. Face card never declines. Okay. If you hear a pa, it's good. It's good. Gimme that ghoul, baby. No way, right? That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was the pa. Talk to me. Get out. Oh! car. And I got Reveroom. And I got Reveroom. And I got Cyclozar. We only open up cars today. Okay, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. At all. Now, what if we just do one more? Just one more on the house. One more on the house. And then we'll get back to hunting. Promise. If you hear a pa, it's good. Okay, not only was it a paw, not only was it a paw, it was two paws, but not only was it two paws, it was two paws with the... What is it? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Number 6. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Number 6 is gonna be crazy. Look at this. Look. The last pack apparently has something in it. Is it my God pack? Has it finally happened? Has it happened? Pre-type your cinemas, chat! It's time! It's time! Here we go. God pack. Also, just out of pure curiosity, what are the rankings? Yeah, I'm Pokeball 3, so I'm kind of washed. Okay, don't look at my win-loss. Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. That's actually so embarrassing. They're at 2,000 now? Oh my God. Oh my God, that's bad. I'm never catching up. I'm never catching up in that game. It's okay though. Still running a Palkia deck? I've only done it a couple times. When you get to Master Ball, do you only get 1 point? Promise spelling too? God.
Screaming. Hello John, I had a probability exam on Wednesday. For real had to turn off Twitch notifications for a week so I could lock in and not be distracted by streams lol. I too cast a spell too, that you can do math or read properly less than 3 never stop yapping though.
Wait, I can now read.
Silly. A adjective meaning exhibiting or indicative of a lack of common sense or sound judgment. Silly stems from Old English.
All right. Another one of my traits that I have.
Fragrance.
Yep. Smelling real good. Here's another one about me.
Cactus. A noun meaning any of a family, Cactaceae, the cactus family, of plants that have succulent stems and branches with scales or spines instead of leaves, and are found especially in dry.
Another fun fact.
Coercive, a adjective meaning serving or intended to coerce.
I serve.
Coercive, a adjective meaning serving or intended to coerce. Coercive, a adjective meaning serving.
And the final fact about me.
Sweeten, a verb meaning to make sweet. Sweeten, a verb meaning to make sweet. Alloy, a noun meaning the degree of mixture with base metals.
Like metals
fineness.
and junk. Yeah, yep.
Crocodile,
Crocs.
a noun meaning any of several large.
Okay.
Dianthus, a noun meaning pink. Derived from New Latin and Greek, the name means heavenly flower. Dianthus, a noun meaning pink. Destination, a noun meaning planisphere, A noun meaning a representation of the circles of the sphere on a plane, especially a polar projection of the celestial sphere and the stars on a plane with adjustable circles or other appendages for showing celestial
Okay.
morbidity. A noun meaning the quality or state of being morbid, especially an attitude, quality, or state of mind marked by excessive gloom. Solecism. A noun meaning an ungrammatical combination of words in a sentence. Also, a minor blunder in speech. Soloicismus is Latin from Greek soloikismos, meaning spoken incorrectly from Soloi city. Honolulu. A geographical name meaning most populous.
How is that a hard word?
Montmorency. A noun meaning a cherry that is grown commercially for its bright red
Wait,
sour
cherry?
fruit. Also, the fruit. Originated from Montmorency, a region in France. Montmorency. Montmorency.
Montmorency. No, that's crazy. Montmorency. Fair enough. The last one's gonna be easy.
Lama. A noun meaning a Tibetan Buddhist monk. The term Blama from Tibetan etymology refers to a Buddhist monk or spiritual leader.
Oh, I thought
Lama.
I thought
a
it was
noun
like
meaning a Tibetan Buddhist monk.
meh.
The
Is that what
term
they sound like?
Blama from Tibetan
I thought it was meh. Coercive. Oh yeah, I'm just dumb. Dianthus. Okay. Montmorency. Man, I'm stupid. On to the next thing, Chad. What's the next bit we're doing? Okay. "36 hours of listed non-stop." Just based on how many repetitive ones we have, chat, how many hours left do you think we have of listed? Like, actually. I dare I say 7. No, we have more than an hour. Because there's only so many properties on the website. One stream worth, yeah. One weekend, one late night Johnstone stream. Imagine me guessing house prices on no sleep 2 a.m. In the dark. In the dark. Couldn't they post more houses? They post 1 daily, but whenever we do it, we do like 10. You know? Troy, thank you for the 8 months and also for the kind words. I'm sorry I didn't address that. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Hope your exams went well. Get that degree! I heard baby. I heard baby. Where is baby? I did now. You're good. Just here giving you some shiny luck. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's your favorite daily game, chat? It could be anything, but I was more so saying in the lines of like listed Wordle connections, all that stuff. Bandle. What is that? You just guessed the band? I really like Hurdle. Waking up. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Yesterday, I stayed up pretty late, like the previous night, and I was really tired and didn't want to get out of bed, and I had to force myself to roll out of bed like the Chef Boyardee can in that one commercial. And it worked. I'd like to let you know. It did work. I love Chef. Hurdle, but instruments instead of seconds. Oh. Oh, wow. How do they do that? They would have to have the stems, right? Or they remake it. That seems like a lot of work. Huh, I'll just check that out. We can do that today, just remind me later. It's MIDI, okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what artist is giving out the stems to their, to their instrumentals? And I would like to assume that you don't get the lyrics, right? What does your shirt say? Somebody else can remind you? Okay, fair enough. Professional capper? Chat, I found 3 shinies today. And I've talked the whole time. Are you proud of my yapping? I feel like I can excel. I can do better. Have you tried Pokedoku? Yeah, I have. I have. I just like doing side tangents that are not Pokemon related. Banger. I think we're gonna get Volibee. I think that's the next thing we get. Gamers, do I bite my dentist today? Yeah, honestly, run it. Yeah, that'd be sick. This is my 3-week yap-iversary. Thank you for your yap. Thank you. A few weeks ago, you told me getting the shiny charm in Ultra Sun and Moon was worth it before hunting. I've got 60 hours in between 2 games. I'm finally almost done with setup. Yeah. No, it's worth it. It's worth it. It is a grind, though. It is. This is some next level tomfoolery. Listen, I can start playing some crazy sound effects. Let's get crazy today. How many regional forms do you think there will be in ZA? 12. Yeah, so many of the Pokedexes, it requires so much setup. One thing that will never escape me when it comes to doing Pokedex challenges is day 1, people coming into chat and saying, wow, you did absolutely nothing on the first day. It happens every single time. They're like, wow, you've been streaming for 8 hours and you've caught 12 Pokemon. It's like, yeah, but I also beat the whole game. I'm currently in the Elite Four. You're telling me I've done nothing on my first day. True, the subathon, I'll never forget. Patters, day 1, he's like, bro has 8 Pokemon and he's doing a subathon or something like that. And he tweeted it and so many people liked it and they're like, I can't believe it. He's so bad. And I cooked him the next day. And it was epic. Also, shout out to the shout out to the Pokemon Home organization at the end. How long did that take? 5 hours, I think, to categorize every single Pokemon. I think it was 5 hours, or maybe it was 4. Either way. Oh yeah, true, I forgot the Chestnut wasn't in there. Yeah, that's a great point. How many Pokemon are in your home? Way too many. Way too many. I miss Mario Party. Chat, are you going to, wait, is the update for Mario Party Jamboree, that's a paid one, right? Because it adds content to the game rather than enhances the game. It's like a $10 upgrade, I believe, right? Or is it 20? I think it's 10. Will you guys do that? Because keep in mind, you can still play the base game. You can still play it. It's just I think a lot of them are microphone-based mini games, and I think that those are cool. It's BS, is what it is. I really don't think it's BS, chat. If it adds content to the game, what's different from doing that versus paying for a DLC? It's the exact same thing. It's included with the NSO expansion pass? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, then it's absolutely worth it. Even more than it was. Which also, like, and let it be known, I'm saying that the concept of upgrading when you're getting more content rather than an enhanced version of the game, I think is worth it. It also depends on what you get, because like, we don't actually know how much we get, because maybe the Mario Party stuff, they add 3 minigames. For $10, maybe that's not worth it, right? But generally speaking, like, okay, the one thing that was crazy was yesterday, or not yesterday, I think I was on stream where they announced that Scarlet and Violet was going to get a free update, and the first comment I saw was somebody complaining. The enhanced version is dumb? Why is it dumb? Why is getting a better performance game for free bad? What about that could possibly be bad? It's free, and you get a better gameplay experience. Not for new content. I feel like paying for an upgrade that only increases the frame stuff is dumb. Well, here's the thing, is you're not. Because it's free. So you're not. John, have you met Wolfie? No. No. Here's the thing. One thing to note about Wolfie, if you've been to Worlds, that man moves like the president. There's no time to interact with him. You will maybe pass him and say, "Hi, Wolfie," and that's it. Because I saw him at the whatchamacallit, and he was with like Is that it? Mitch, thanks for the 9 months. I don't even know what I was talking about before that. Okay, let's to make this as clear as possible, chat, about the upgrades. Here's what you should know about the upgrades. If it improves just the performance and it does not add anything to the game, other than like better frame rate, HDR, and are they just general stuff like that, right? Cosmetically, like visually different experiences, it is free. Okay. If they're adding actual content to the game, I believe it's $10 for the upgrade. However, if you have NSO, it's free regardless. Plain and simple. Except ZA. And yeah, okay, that would make sense. Because I think that the upgrades are only for... Well, no. They probably will make it so if you buy the game, you can also do an upgrade for it. I would imagine. It's just right now they don't have it because that game isn't out. I'm excited to replay Breath of the Wild. Should I play that game? Because I've never played it. Never once. Only select games to the NSO. Okay. Okay, how about this, chat? You get to choose. I play Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, or Baba is you start to finish. Or I play both at the same time. Oh, third option, we just pirate a bunch of Netflix movies and watch them live until I get banned. That would go hard. The Kiefer attack. Kiefer, if you're listening, you can't do that ever again. You've now reached the upper echelon of Twitch streaming. You can't do that anymore. I'm not saying that he has done that before, but if he hypothetically streamed a bunch of Pokemon movies when he was affiliate, so they would never notice, he definitely can't do that now or he will get banned. Zachary, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know if it was brought up already, but Nintendo announced the Switch 2 pre-orders aren't starting until April 9th and are being delayed. Yeah, Chad, I'm choosing not to talk about that because it's I think it will devolve the chat
Thanks
experience.
for streaming, John.
If you're picking up what I'm putting down. But I am aware of it, yes. Siddleberry, thanks for the 8 months. I am aware. What do you use to track the DEX? Like this counter? I use P counter. But the actual tracking of the DEX, I have a huge spreadsheet that I rip through. Yeah, I mean, like, the most blanket response I can give to a chat is that it sucks. And it shouldn't be that way. And I know that isn't really a lot, but it's true. It's true. You use Excel? No. No, because you have to pay for Excel, don't you? I use Sheets. Google Sheets. What are we hunting for? Really anything here except for Seviper. I'm gonna be honest, Emily, I think that's just gonna incentivize people to do it. I appreciate the sentiment, but I think it just sets up people to choose to not listen. Nobody pays for Excel? Yeah, that's also true. That's also a very great point. My B-Day is in 1 week. What are you doing? You going to Atlanta Regionals? You shutting that place down? Forget the competitive scene. It's my birthday. I actually really want to get Shiny Liepard while I'm here. It's on my list anyways. I have to get it at some point. But I don't remember what it looks like. I think it's Orpal. Methinks it's Orpal. Chad, what was the last console you bought? Not on release, just the last console you purchased. It's Burgundy? Now I'm so sad. Oh wait, it is Orpal right now. Last thing I got was the analog pocket. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I bought a console last year. Wow. Immaculate self-control. I did not buy a console last year. Not the Ouya? No, nor the Soldier Game console. Am I weird for disliking purposeful misspellings of like Orpal and Forgore? I just like saying Orpal. I just have a little whimsy in my life. Wait, that means you don't like car? When you see a cat and everybody says car? There's no cat here, but yeah, a lot of switches, a lot of OLEDs. Did you give up on your mask? No. I didn't give up. I just took a temporary leave of absence from the Relic Castle. Yeah, people have asked me in chat, they're like, hey, should I buy a Switch or wait for the Switch 2? And I always say, if it's been within the past like 6 months, I immediately say don't. Like, if you've made it this far without a Switch, you can wait. Which Rainbow Road is this? This is Tour. 3DS Rainbow Road, but the Tour version. Also, it gives you an opportunity to save up, because the OLED is a lot. You know, if you buy the OLED and then within the same year buy the Switch 2, that is a lot of money. That's a lot of money to spend, even if you trade it in. We played 3DS Mario Kart at TwitchCon last year? Where? Xander with the pre-fire. There's a DS meetup? What the heck? What the heck? Well, I will go this year. I will be there. You weren't invited? Now that's not true. I was just very busy. Sorry, I didn't know that you liked video games then. Yeah, there wasn't really a lot to work with off of our first conversation. That's actually so valid. Are you worried about potential bugs/hardware issues with the first editions of the Switch 2? No. I'm worried about how much time I'm going to spend playing Mario Kart World. I thought the only thing that you liked were poppers. Love a jalapeno popper. Big fan. Liking video games is his entire personality. No, it's yapping. Look at the shirt. One thing I will note too is it seems like there are a lot of Switches available. And squirting on fruits. Guilty. Guilty. You caught me. You know what's insane, chat, is I almost just instinctively ran ads. Use your points. Did I miss the second you mask? No, you didn't. You did not. However, you missed 3 shinies. 3 shinies here. And let me tell you, next encounter, you're about to see one. So you're fine. Do it for the sillies. We have a redemption. We have a redemption for it. Look, this is long. Oh, it's 7 minutes. New Gamba? Oh, I just didn't put it up. That's crazy. My bad. Sorry. I thought you said 408 was a shiny? Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 shiny. I'm gonna fail this next one. This is surfing pickle music. Shout out to Pickle. I'm still adamant we're gonna get 5 today, because we're 3 hours into stream chat. Light work. Absolutely light work over here. I genuinely, the amount of joy I'm going to have with the Switch 2, because you know the first thing I'm doing is going to Casa Royal Lake. As will everybody. I think that. Genuinely. Everybody's just going to immediately go to Castle Royale Lake. Genuine question. Type 1 if you game in 4K. Like how much of it is okay. Like what resolution do you game at? Like my monitor that I have here is 1440, which is cool. Is that even possible? Yeah. I mean, like on PCs it is. Yeah. Most people, because 1080p is fine. And it's cheap. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, if I'm on my PC, I game in 1440. Yeah, you could play on a 4K TV. You absolutely could. Definitely could. I pulled the gold Pokeball. I'll get it today. I will. I will. It's on the list. I'm choosing if I want to save up the money for the gold Pokeball or buy enough Gimme Ghoul to get the Golden Go icon. Bloodborne made me a 30 FPS enjoyer. Is it locked? I don't really know anything about those games. I got a 4K 240 hertz monitor. Dear God. It's like $900. What'd you eat for breakfast today? I actually did for once. I did eat breakfast. I wouldn't necessarily call it breakfast. Because I had tuna and rice. But I did have it. And it was great. Ew? How ew? Chad, I had it at like 10:30. It was fantastic. Yucky mode. I mean, it's definitely not, I would not have it for like 7 a.m. breakfast. Like, when is breakfast to you, Chad? Yeah, that's pretty normal for, you know, outside the US. I skip it, yeah. I usually do, but sometimes I'll wake up and be like, man, gotta eat, have to. Yeah, because I usually eat at like 2, typically. I also think a lot of people just don't have time in the morning. You know? Like if you guys work at 9 to 5, what time do you have to make yourself breakfast? Unless you stop on the way there, but I don't know. Cause like when I worked, I guess this is a totally different perspective, but like my last job, I had to be at work at like 5 in the morning, 5:30. So there's nothing open. Like Dunkin' was maybe open. Maybe it was open. Yeah, I used to work 5 to 4. Like 5 days a week or something like that. I was on the gamer grind. I would do that and then I would go home and work on videos. Sounds awful? Yeah, it was. Yep. It absolutely was. Cub Queen, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Blink plonk pleep.
True. The 3 greatest cats. They're all the same cat. Yeah, because I would just sort and fold clothing for like 10 hours a day. I got an hour break in between, but I was at the job for 11 hours a day. That was the grind. What I've learned so far is that streaming content creation and having a full-time job is hard. It's almost impossible, chat. That's one of the hardest parts of streaming is like being consistent. because most people do not have time. Because let's look at it from this perspective, right? So let's just say you work like the average 9 to 5. So you have no time in the morning, obviously, to stream. You work all day. You get home. What's the first thing you do when you get home? Other than lay in bed and cry. You have to, you know, get yourself prepared to probably have dinner, right? Attend, if you have a significant other or you have family members, you gotta, you know, take that time as well. And then by that point, let's just say it takes you 30 minutes to get home. By that point, if you're working at 9 to 5, it's already 7:30 and you're tired from the day. Let's say you also have school. Gotta sneak that in, right? Then you have what? An hour? An hour before you before you pass out? Because my routine is I would work. And keep in mind, it wasn't every day that I was working this, but like if I was, the game plan was I would work all day, I would get home, and then I would work on content until I fell asleep. I would maybe get like 4 hours of stuff done before I go to bed. I don't know if the math adds up, but I think per night I was getting like 5 to 6 hours of sleep, which is not healthy. Not healthy at all, but. And yeah, I was doing it at 40 years old. Yep. You a coffee drinker? I'm not anymore. No. No. I can live without coffee. I also just don't like that over time it just stains your teeth. I'm not gonna act like drinking this is beneficial to me, right? It still does things to my teeth, but not to the same, not to the same staining properties. But at least to my understanding, it's not. Matcha's okay. I don't think I've had a good matcha. Or like a real matcha, because all of my perspective of matcha is maybe one Starbucks drink from 2019 and the Kit Kat matcha and affiliated snacks like that. I don't know how true those are to the actual thing. I'm down to try it though. I ordered some tea last night. Hi, John, I missed you, Pookie. Hey, I missed you too. Thanks for stopping by. Matcha mochi? Now we're talking. Now we're talking for sure. Any shines like Whirlipede? Yeah, we got Whirlipede, we got Inkay, we got Seviper. Whirlipede, Seviper, Inkay is the order. Mochi's nasty? What? Why? Oh, wait. How about this? Chat, type 1 if you like red bean. I really like red bean. Like the red bean pancakes, the red bean mochi, any of it. Any of it. You guys ever had the frozen, like the ice cream mochi? It's pretty good too. It's way less common than the actual stuff. It's really good. To the shock of many of you, I am talking a lot about this because I just went to H Mart like a couple days ago. Stocked up on a bunch of fun snacks and stuff like that. There's some stuff I got that I did not like.
Mochi's an acquired taste.
Mochi's an acquired taste? I think it's more of the texture, because it's just rice. It's just pounded rice. And sugar, I think. Yeah, H Mart is such a good place. And it's reasonably priced for all of it being imported. Generally, it's all imported. Like I got eel sushi there. And you know, I've talked about it before. I obviously talk about sushi, but barbecue eel. Unbelievable. What's the H for? Hey, how you doing? I also ended up buying a, I got some fruits I had never tried before. Like I got a persimmon. I got a bag of oranges that were, the name of them, they were like pretty uniquely colored. They were called raspberry oranges. The first one I had, I didn't really get it. I was like, wow, this is just an orange. The second one I had it was quite literally an orange with a light hint of raspberry. Because I guess they like fuse them together with science and junk. Also, persimmons don't taste like anything. They just taste like sugar. That's it. So if you ever want to have a persimmon, that's it. Floral fusion.
That shirt today, John, Major W.
I do talk quite a bit. Goodbye, gay general is crazy. Bye, Xander. Have fun at work. Oh, I know he is. I'm aware. Hey, I'm in Australia. I'm never awake to see your stream. Just want to say thanks for making entertaining content. Best of luck. Hope it's a super speedy shiny today. We've already found 3, so I appreciate it. But we will. Next encounter. Look with your eyes. Your Australian eyes. Can we get a full stream of John talking like Animal Crossing? We could dabble with that. There it is. No, Dak, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. I bet the next shine is gonna be a cat. I need one. I'll take it. What's your favorite city? I like Sirchester. Jubilife is cool too. Goldenrod. Can't hate Goldenrod. It's a classic. Cherry Grove. Oh, you meant like a real... I thought you meant Pokemon. Am I just gaming coded? Is that just bad of me? I thought you were asking an open-ended Pokemon question. Oh. Atlanta's cool, yeah. England is my city. I thought you were joking. No, I'm John, silly. Nice to meet you. I remember you asking this, but you can get a shiny, non-shiny patch in Pokemon X and Y. I've got 2 in the last 3 days. Like, it doesn't sparkle and it will have a shiny inside of it. Is that what you're saying? Good to know. We will do more, now that I understand. Now that I get it. We will. Bunnelby and Skiddo. Huge. Dendemil? Dendemil's crazy. Don't get me started on Village Bridge. One of the best places in Black and White in Unova. It does not get respect. I do hate it a little bit because of Lapras. If you remember when I tried to fish for a Lapras, it took, I think, 45 minutes to fish up 1 Lapras. But aside from that, John is bad at fishing. Not with the outfit. Not with the outfit, I'm not. That's just false. That's slander. I understand how to do the Poke Radar in X and Y. Stick around. I'll show you. I will. The dynamic music is so cool. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. It very much is. I was mentioning that to Nimi on her stream. Which one was it? Anvil Town. Which games have chain fishing? That's X and Y in ORS. Yeah, because the one if you go to Anvil Town, there's the guy with the flute. Like right by the station. The attention to detail in that game is just unbelievable. And it's so sad that I didn't notice that as a kid. Oh, yeah, it is a girl. Yeah. Because I was thinking of the guy who tells you the daily train fact. Sorry, you're right. You're absolutely correct. John, taco or burrito? Okay, let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest. That's hard. That's really hard. However, what I will say is that in terms, not that it really makes a difference because you can put whatever you want in a burrito, the amount of options you have when it comes to ordering a taco is infinitely more diverse than a burrito. Like, I've never been offered beef tongue for a burrito. Never in my life. If you're in Atlanta Regionals, we have any black and white on to pass by people in the game? Okay, well, keeping in mind that I live in Atlanta, I am way more able to bring stuff to the con or to the event. So yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. Yeah, I love lengua. It's great. I can't pronounce it well, but I do like it. I do. How's the weather been in Atlanta? Yesterday it was 82, which is, that's not bad at all, but for April, it's a little bit concerning. Today it is less. No, it's the same. I'm sorry. It's gonna be warm. It's gonna be real warm out. $400 encounters, chat. Use your points. Let's see. Let's see. You gotta come back to New England when it's gonna be 45 and rainy for a month. Real. So real. How many shinies so far? We found 3. Yeah, chat. I'll just bring a backpack with me. Ooh. They don't have regional backpacks, right? It's only for NAIC and Worlds, correct? And EUIC?
Hey John, just a little thanks you. All the content creation advice here is your fee.
Cool, thank you.
Do you have any advice on scripting? Trying now and it's very daunting.
Okay, here's the thing is, aside from like one recent video, that's just one thing I just kind of know. Which you probably have your own variation of that where some people struggle with it. I just kind of know what to say. Which I guess that's also not an issue I have. It's more of like making it fun and entertaining. I think the best way that I look at it is to try and treat it like it's a school essay. Do you still use Goog? Yes, every day. I actually used it in actual IRL speak. I said I'm gonna Goog that. Yeah, treat it like an essay. Which you're gonna hate that, but it does make a big difference if you treat it like you were actually in school. How's that come with doing your channel for so long? Have you always been good at scripts? In school, chat, My best class was English. I hated it. I hated it so much, but there was not a single English class I took that I didn't get an A in. Every essay that I wrote was praised by my teachers. So I just kind of know how to do it. And I know that may be a shock based on my spelling ability and ability of reading, but I promise you, it is one of my strong suits. Yeah, but that's really the best thing you do. It's just practice over anything. What spelling ability? New lore, everybody. We are now doing spell check, and I only have 5 lives, and I have to spell everything correctly.
Abundance. A noun meaning an ample quantity, an abundant.
Easy.
Flavido. A noun meaning the colored outer layer of the rind of a citrus fruit, the pigmented exocarp of a hesperidium. Flavido comes from New Latin for yellow color, derived from Latin flavus for yellow. Flavido. A noun meaning the colored.
Suck it, Eric. Suck it.
Transgressions. A noun meaning an act, process, or instance of transgressing, such as
Easy. 3 in a row.
sebaceous. An adjective meaning secreting sebum. Sebaceous originates from Latin, meaning made of tallow, derived from sebum for tallow.
Sebaceous. I'm the goat! Wait! I'm the goat!
Rondo. A noun
Like
meaning a fixed form
Rajan?
of verse based on 2 rhyme sounds.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I got that one wrong.
Fronds. A noun meaning a large leaf, especially of a palm or fern, usually with many divisions. The word originates from Latin frond, frons, which means foliage.
I'm hate watching. Wait, you hate my spelling? You hate me? Say it. Say that you hate me.
Caryatid. A noun meaning a draped female figure supporting an entablature.
Go on.
Caryatides comes from Greek caryatides, referring to priestesses of Artemis at Caryae. Caryatid. A noun meaning a draped female figure supporting an entablature. Caryatides comes.
What's the
Caryatid. A noun meaning a draped female figure supporting.
I got it. Wait, did I get it right or got it wrong? Did I get it wrong?
Heresy. A noun meaning adherence to a religious opinion.
Super embarrassing. I only know this because of the heretic from Halo.
Discord. A noun meaning lack of a.
There's no way. There's no way they just chucked that one in.
Discord. A noun meaning.
I know that.
Countenance. A noun meaning look, expression. Countenance. A noun meaning look, expression.
Countenance.
Continence come.
Easy.
Bier. A noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed. Also, a coffin together with its stand. The term bere evolved from Old English bear to Middle English.
Okay, I didn't get that one right.
Caisson. A noun meaning a chest to hold ammunition. This word originates from Latin capsa, meaning chest through Old Occitan and French. Caisson. A noun meaning a chest to hold ammunition.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was sick. I held it down. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. So, Eric, do you think I'm smart? You think I'm a smart guy? Knowledgeable? No? Gotta prove him wrong, baby. Gotta prove him wrong. Drive, park, cruise, ride, everything you can do in a car. Okay. Harmony, balance. These are all things that are essential in life. Also, ink. Because That's how they would write in like tablets and sort. Okay, wait. Diamond, harmony. No. Okay. Drive, park, ink, and rest. It's what squids do on dates. Probably not that one. Shout out to Squidney. Difference. Hold on, no. Let me actually lock in. Let me just lock in. Stadium. What does the stadium have to do? Oh, wait. Things in a things related to baseball. Stadium, diamond, park, field. Yes. Okay. Drive. Ooh, wait. Balance, remainder, difference as a trade. It's just things you can do with stocks and money and junk. Oh, nuts. Okay. I think it's trade. Drive, ride, cruise, spin. Things you can do to car. Cool. Remainder, balance, difference. Rest? No. Oh, what's left? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, Eric, do you think I'm smart now? Let's see. Did I change the game on that one? Am I gonna try Bandle? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll get to it. Didn't even try to figure out the last one? No. Not even a little bit. I was already there. No? Okay, so that's like a... Let me think. Released in 2011, 1.1 YouTube, 1.1 views on YouTube. No, I can figure this out. Released in 2011. I was 30. I was 30 then. It is. Let me. It's obviously it's a pop song. Ooh. No, I don't know. Oh. Wait. Is this What, it's either, I feel like it's like Katy Perry, Lady Gaga. Like, I'm thinking like last Friday night. No. So wrong. I was so wrong. Oh my god, that was so off. Yeah, I could tell when like the extra part after the drums came in. Oh, I knew I recognized that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, most people just got it off of that. No, I'm okay. Thanks. I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna. I can't. Why does it not let me do anything? Stop. Okay, jeez. Oh, wait, bonus round. Bonus round, everybody. When I walk on by, girls be looking at Dammy Fly. Now, who is LMFAO? Is it the 2 guys, the 4 boys, the 5 boys, or the 3 boys? Pick your favorite number. Who is the front person of this band? Oh, I don't know his actual name. I could get. Oh, I think it's this Stefan Gordy. I'm trying to think. It's not Travie McCoy, because he was part of something Heroes, Gym Class Heroes, right? No, that wasn't true. I think it's yeah, I think it was that, because I know it's Red Foo and God, what's the other guy's name? I forget. Where was he born? Definitely Iceland. I thought it was gonna be crazy. Blue Sky, yeah. Sky Blue, Blue Sky, yeah. What other song was released in 2011? Aerosmith is crazy. This is a banger though. I would believe this. Yeah. Which album was this song released for the first time? I think it's Sorry for Party Rocking, because I don't think that these are even. They only released. Oh, they did 2 albums. They tried to do like a comeback album, and it absolutely failed. There's a whole bunch of drama with the 2 of them. But yeah, it's Sorry for Party Rocking. The song is a perceived beat per minute of 130. Which song has a similar tempo? Ooh. Tonight. No, it's not that. I Kissed a Girl. Yeah. Identify another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus. Drums, bass, synth. I mean, it's probably Gangnam Style, right? Yeah. Wow! Wait a second! He's crazy! Now, do you think I'm smart, Eric? I'm running out of games. Please, just say it. Please say it. I'm running out. When I walk on by. Did you do Wordle? No, it's too easy. I always get it first try. Try Scrandle? There's Flaggle? What are all these? Do Minecraftle. What is Minecraftle? I mean, I can take a guess, but like, what do you do in it? Squirtle? What do you do? Squirt? What could the Squirtle be? It's an actual thing. I don't want to look it up. What's Minecraftle? Minecraftle. Oh my, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well at all. I also don't know the meta. I don't know how that goes. What I can do though, because I can do this, right? This is something, I think. No. Is this something? No. 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 Wait. Is this? Isn't it this? We're just gonna clear it. How about... Let's just start small. The diamond pick. I got nothing right. Not a single thing was correct. Now, what if I made a bow? Nothing. Okay. Now, what if I'm... Chat, my knowledge is so limited in life. Wait, can I make the bow? No, I can't. Okay, so I can't make a dispenser. That looks good. Wait a second. Wait, no, I know what it is. I get it. It's a bed. It's a bed for sure. Minecraft bed. It's gotta be... It has to be a bucket. It has to be a bucket. What is it made of? Is it... Okay, is it just this? I hate how you have to click around, you know? I'm not foreign to it. I'm just saying that it's Chat, what is it? Is it... I forget how to make it. Isn't there like a redstone repeater? Isn't that what this is? Oh! There's no way! What is it? What is it made of? What is it made of? If it's a crafting table, I'll cry. I go through all this, I'm racking my brain for 10-year-old knowledge, and it's a crap... Let's continue, everybody. That's not a crafting table. Well, how about we hop in a call real late at night and you show me? Can you Squirtle? Not here. Chat, we need to focus. We need to focus right now. What about Pokedoku? Chat, we've done enough. We've done enough. It's time. We have not found a shiny since the last one we found. What can we find here? Wait, let's see if I can get them all. Sandile, Liepard, Vullaby, Seviper, Whirlipede, Garbodor. Wow. If they made... Somebody should make this. Somebody should make this website. Pokemon, but it's location. So you start with a zoomed in photo, and the more guesses you take, the further it zooms out. I would play that so much. So much. Like, make it routes. You can make it special locations. We could actually play that on stream. I could do that. There's one where you guess the year and the photo was taken. I forgot about that one. I would be down to do that. Yeah, imagine if I showed you... I mean, we could try it with you. I could try it with you guys. Okay. Like, imagine if this was the game. You had to guess where you are. Where do you think you are, chat? Sinnoh? Nope. This one's really easy, to be fair. That sign gives it away immediately. I can make a harder one. I can make a harder one. This is Route 47, chat. That one's too easy too. Let me think. Okay. How about this, chat? Okay, I did not bite my dentist, but I did lick her fingers. You have no idea, chat? Do you know the name? Do you know the name? How about now? Nope. It is black to white too. You're right. Nope. It's not Route 23. This is, chat, Route 21. Before you hop onto ship. As you can see, ship. That's literally man. For real. For real. I don't know this generation. Goated games. Yeah, I think that was the closest I could zoom in. It would be way harder if you had less to see, obviously. But wouldn't that be a fun game? Like every day you could do that. I think that'd be a fun website. I feel like people would eat that up. Personally. Joe Keith, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat. If you link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And you fall in love. Make it yourself? I don't know how to do that. Wait, Eric, you're a huge nerd? Wait a second. Eric, do you know how to do that? Maybe he does. You never know. Low taper fade. Chat, I'm going to the barber in like 2 days. Getting a clean fade. Clean fade. You've been saying that for a month? I went to the barber like 2 weeks ago, chat. Thank God, you're looking rough. Because I got that dog in me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did that. I'll stop. No, I'll stop. I promise. Keep watching. It's gonna get better. The stream will get better. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick when it happens.
The stinky.
No, don't sigh. No, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. I promise. Just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna find a shiny right now, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, this is so impressive and neat." And he's very fun to be around. Do we find a second shiny in that one game? No. Nope. Apple Dude, thanks for the 5 months. Do you perhaps get some discount at your barbershop? No. No, I don't. 5 gifted if a shiny on exactly 371. Well, we're going with even numbers, so that won't happen. What emote am I supposed to do if I'm here? Plink. If I were you, I'd be asking for a discount. You definitely smell like Fritos. I'm not listening to you. I messed up Plink? No. No, Plink appreciates it regardless. Also, shout out to Crunch, one of the underrated Luna emotes. We just don't do a lot of crunching here. That's the one I can hear the source video from it. I've never seen the actual Plink video, but I have seen that one. Yummy. Is this X and Y? It is. We're in the Friend Safari. Riding around. Cruising. Shout out to the Dumbies. Big fan of the Dumbies. The only thing I don't like about them is the fact that they don't move at the same pace. They are the exact same emote. It's based on when you press them, like to add them to the chat box. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing? I am a cutie. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm missing 4 shines from the Gen 5 decks. Tell me how to find them. I am stupid. What are you missing? What are you missing? Are they hard? I would assume if you're down to the last ones. I say you make it real easy. Darumaka, Ferrothorn, Shelmet, and Klinklang. You could go for Kling Clang here in the Friend Safari. Oh, and Shelmet. Actually, I think all of those are here except for Daramaka. Is the Right Safari Seviper Whirlipede Garbodor? Yeah. Is this yours? Did I add you? It is. And this game here is all Gen 5 Pokemon, which is really nice. Might be my zone. Wait, actually?
Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummies.
Wow. You're the only person who's ever recognized your own Safari Zone. Eli, thanks for the 5 months. Did you for real pronounce Ferrothorn like that? Do I do that to him, chat? Do I do it to him? Or do we just let it go? We let it slide. No, we can let them research. We can let them find out on their own. It's okay. We've gone on enough tangents today. They will learn somehow. Because it's coming up really soon, chat. Type 1 if you are going to Atlanta Regionals. How many of you will I see at that event? One. That's okay. That's more than I thought. That's more than I thought. B Queen, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I checked out of school just to watch stream. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. I wouldn't do that. 1, I just booked my flight. See you there. She's taking private. Now, she's gonna be here for a whole week in advance. You'll see me at Worlds. Worlds. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Server's one of the coolest Pokemon. We did get a shiny of that today. I was gonna go, but you're going, so no. What the heck? That's not nice. You don't think I'd be nice to meet and kind? If I see you at Worlds, can we dap up? Yes. Yeah, we can. But if you present it to me and say, hey, John, let's dap up, I won't do it. I definitely won't do it. How many times have we listened to this song? Oh, it's doing the loop again. Backsix are converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. You didn't wish me a happy birthday? Well, I wasn't live, so I wouldn't know that. But happy birthday. What's your favorite champion theme? This may be controversial. Nah, blue. No, Lance. Lance. I really like Cynthia's, but I really like Lance. Yeah, Iris is good. There are ones that I don't like Diantha. Sorry. I just don't like hers. That is probably the weakest Elite Four in every single way. Top to bottom. It's just, there's nothing going on with that one. Aesthetically, she has like the best room out of all the Elite Four rooms. Oh, wait, but what about Wallace? Wait, what about Wallace? Oh, hold on now. I don't know. There's so many good ones. Wallace is the same as Steven? Did I say Steven? Yeah, I just like that theme. Who am I missing? Who have we not listed? Kukui. Geeky. It's converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, is Traces the same as Blue? I don't even remember it. I really don't. Just walk past a mouse nibbling on a burrito in the sunshine. Can we get some Bert? Can we get a Bert in chat? That's huge. What I would do to be a rat with a burrito on the road. Huge fan of them. Reamy rat. Reamy rat. Farathorn is based on Ferris and Thorn, but the anime pronounces it like Farathorn, which doesn't sound right, and it should be pronounced like Ferrithorn. All right, that's one step closer. That's one step closer to acceptance, chat. We're almost there. Sent pic. He was so happy. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. This is quite literally a rat eating a burrito. Wow. Look at him eating. I say take him home. Take him home and name him Burrito. Yeah. That's a good day. That's a good day.
Bro is just ratting.
I feel like if I were to be, if I were to respawn as anything, I'd be a rat. I would be. Already are? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd use the restroom after this encounter. Would you teach me how to cook? No, I got nothing on Reamy Rat. You're the same height. Also true. Also so true. 500. We are close to odds, chat. We're getting there. We're climbing the ranks. Okay, I'll be back. Type 1 if you'll miss me. God, I went to Bath and Body Works yesterday. I got new scents. They have all the spring scents out now. Huge. Huge news. Bro's yapping. Read the shirt, ding dong. You know what ranks you aren't climbing? The TCG Pocket ranks. I'll prove that at the end of stream. Wait, no, I will prove you wrong at the end. Oh, God. I hate the way that I speak sometimes. I hate it. Go catch Pokemon on Google. What are you talking about? Mods, Google that, please. We need it. Percy, thanks for the 6 months. Croc with Crocs. Thanks for the 11. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna go over odds. Actually, wait, no, I said I would get it 408, didn't I? Next encounter. Wait, we're ready. I'm ready. Didn't I say that? What am I Googling? I don't know. Just type in Pokemon and see what comes up. All right, it's shiny time. Well, I lied, I'm sorry. I found this. That's one of the worst links I've ever seen in my life. I'm clicking it. This website sucks. Holy. That website looks awful. Well, we did it, everybody. We did it. Good bit, good bit. That's how you get rippled? No, 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 no. We're fine. What is this? Google has a Pokedex. Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh, that sounds like so much work. So if I type pickle, I'll find pickle. Shout out to pickle. I've been live for almost 5 hours. What the heck? What the heck? Do I just find his next shiny hunt? Pass. Unless there are shinies in that, then I will look at it and maybe get one. Maybe one. Quick question, chat. Type 1 if you are every night playing Pokemon Sleep. I'm just curious. Do you have anything to increase your shiny odds? I mean, the odds are 1 in 585 just being here. I think that's good enough. 5 more. Yeah, I saw there's a Cresselia Darkrai event. Yeah, I have not participated. Okay, this is absolutely maximum copy. Wait, I think that's a shiny bird. Okay, that's really epic. This is one of the better reactions I've had. I just found a bird, everybody. I was trying to finish the sentence, but I wanted to react, and so I just chose to just meet in the middle and do absolutely nothing. Baby bird? That's what I call you, Kiefer. My little baby bird. He grew up today. He grew up today. He's partner now. Ah! 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 Sorry. 418 encounters. That's a pretty neat little number right there. That's it. That's the whole story. Oh, wait, heal ball, imagine? Pink balls for pink bird. Easy. Easiest catch of my life. Easiest catch of my life. And a Gen 5 Pokemon added to the list. Now, here's the question, chat, that I would like to ask you. Are there any tier 2s that have this claimed? Which I'm just going to look it up rather than ask you. It's not claimed. However, if anybody would like to be a tier 2, you can claim this shiny. In the meantime, what do we name this? It's not a bad shiny, honestly. Are you gonna finally update the stream tile? Oh, I thought Emily did. I got it. 67. All good. Bofa? Why would I name it Bofa? Wait, yeah, this is Goog! 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 You said shiny at 408 a couple of hours ago, John. You were only 10 off.
Alpha-Goog. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah.
Wait, she's right. Wait, we were 10 off. Wait, that's really awesome. Modern math. Good bit, good bit. Nature guesses. Shout out to Squidney. I'm gonna. Ooh, serious. Impish. Impish. Lame. Next. Okay. We're trying to get one more. One more today. John, stop being mean to your loyal chatters. We are nothing but nice to you even though you're bald. They're right. They're telling the truth. I'm a bad person. He's hairlessly inclined. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's dumb. That's a dumb thing to say. Follicles, Jason. Wait! Wait a second. Okay, hear me out, chat. Dare I say one of the greatest evenings of all time. Tomorrow night. Hello? Hey, do you wanna go out this evening and we can go and get sushi and then we can go and play Topgolf and then we can go to the arcade and then we can go and get pizza? Yes? Okay, cool. Huge. That sounds like so much fun. If bad, then why look good? I'll take it. I'll take it. How can you eat that much? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not eating at Topgolf. Well, I am, actually. You know what? No, you're right. You're right. But like, okay, here's the thing. Can I get an amen if you're a different animal with grub after you've had a couple drinks? You know what I mean? Like, you have three stomachs. You have three stomachs because you have a stomach. Kiefer, you didn't need to answer. We know. You have your regular stomach, you have your second stomach for yummy little snacks, tasty treats, and then you have your third stomach, which is for like, I've had some drinks. Can I get a gay man? Wait. That was so mean. No, I don't ever mean that to Pookie. I would never say that to Pookie. Pookie's a sweetheart. And I'll say it. I love him. I'll say that live right now, right to his face. He's a handsome man. Anybody been thinking lately? No, I've just been clicking around. I had to double take. That sounded like such a Xander message. It's up there. It's up there. Wait till you see me in person? I don't even have a sound for that one. Wow. Wow. I actively avoid thinking, me too. $12 encounters. We're almost over odds. What's your GOAT arcade game? I don't even think I need to answer that. I feel like chat knows. There's one game I love playing at every single arcade. Every single one. There's two of them, actually. Daytona? No, because here's the thing, is getting the old Daytona machines is hard. It's all the new ones, and it doesn't hit the same because the music's different. Yeah, it's Guitar Hero. It's 100% Guitar Hero. The second one, though, is one that is available at, like, if you go to a Dave & Buster's or adjacent type of place, playing Connect 4 basketball. Connect 4 basketball is, no one ever turns it down. Ever. It's so fun. I also like Hyper Pitch. Hyper Pitch is hard. If you don't know, it's basically you just throw a ball and try and hit a target. And it's based on speed and accuracy. I don't know, list off some other bangers, chat. What are other ones that you like? When are you taking us to Dave & Buster's? That would be a really fun stream if I bought out the place. I would feel very uncomfortable streaming there. Too many kids. What about the ball drop? No, I don't like that one. I don't. I'm a rhythm gamer. That honestly does not surprise me at all. I feel like because they had a ton of those at AWA. Skee ball, nothing wrong with skee ball. Hey, I watch your YouTube videos for years and I never come to Twitch. I really appreciate if you just hurry up and upload something so I don't have to be here. Wait, that's actually, you know what? I respect that. I respect that so much. That's so real. Type 1 if you hate being here. You know what, chat? I'll say it. I'm typing 1. I'm typing 1 today. Okay, one upside to today so far. We have found 4 shinies and not duped. For the options of being 6 available Pokemon, actually it's been 7, we swapped. We did swap once, but that's still pretty solid. I would like to get one dupe though. 1. Whirlipede would be fantastic. You're making me want a shiny hunt right now. Here's the thing. Friend Safari is so free. It really is. Because even though I'm dual hunting, if you just sat down and watched a movie, by the time that you're done with the movie, realistically, you will have 1 shiny. What was the last shiny? We got Vullaby, which is a great one. What are the odds for Dynamax Adventures? Each Pokemon's 1 in 100, which sounds really good on paper, because it is. However, it takes a long time. It's the same deal with like when you hear about hatching eggs in Pokemon Crystal, the odds are 1 in 64. And then you think of like Scarlet and Violet, like, oh, I can crank through 64 eggs in like half an hour. And then each egg takes 10 minutes. and then your whole perspective changes. It took me 2 weeks to get a shiny at Friend Safari once. That you did not play. I refuse to believe that. You did not play, or you went 30 times over odds. There's no way. What's the last movie you saw in theaters? I don't go to the movies. I just don't see the there's really no incentive to go. Cuz I think a lot of movies are so quick to go to streaming. Nowadays that I don't really think there's an incentive unless you want. I think the main reason people go now is to get the special popcorn buckets. A big screen is good. Yeah, but I mean, like, I have like a surround sound setup at my house, which I know, like, privileged that I'm able to have that, but there's never been a point where I'm like, man, I want that big screen experience. Like, I genuinely can't think of the last... What were some big movies that came out last year? Because I haven't seen one this year. Dune, didn't see it. Sonic 3, didn't see it. Wicked, didn't see it. Oh, banger. I want to say... Okay, which movie came out the most recent? I don't think I saw a movie last year. Like, no joke, I don't think I went to a single movie last year. Yeah, it might have been Mario. No. I went to the movies a couple times in 2023 because I went and saw Oppenheimer. I saw Barbie. I saw Mario. I saw... Was Into the Spider-Verse also 2023? I think it was. So whatever, and then Sonic 2 I think was also 2023. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that was. I saw that Sydney Sweeney movie. Yeah, so whatever one of those came last in 2023, that was the last one I saw. Squidney, yes, I'm sorry. Whatever one of those. Which I think it's Into the Spider-Verse was the last. That was like nearing the end of the year, I believe. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like most people go to the movies once a year. I have to go to a meeting? Hey, good luck. Have fun. You're gonna miss out on a crazy shiny. Did you see Morbius? No. Oh, wait, no, I did. Yes, I did see Morbius. I don't remember a single thing that happened. Like, I straight up, even like the day after, I erased that whole movie from my brain. I remember there's one scene where they're in the, like, they're going down the subway, and somebody falls down the stairs. That's the only thing that I remember. There's one fight scene. That's it. I think there was also one scene at the end where there's like rain. Wait, no, isn't in that movie, isn't there a part like at the end where the what's his name, Birdman, not from Lil Wayne and affiliates. What was the Hawk guy? Hawkman. Hawk Tua. He like comes down and he's Vulture? Oh. Yeah, whatever movie that was. Was that movie? Mike. No, not Mike. No, it's like the robot Marvel Hawktua. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think it's what's the robot? It's like kind of robot. What is it called? There's no way its name is Hawkeye. No. Wait, is it? The Vulture. It's definitely not the Vulture. It looks like a like kind of like steampunk Vulture. It had goggles. Wait, you ever seen think of BioShock Infinite, that bird. Yeah, this. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, this one. That's the Vulture. Okay. I got you. When did this movie come out? Was this 2023? Or 2? 2016. There's no way. There's no way that's true. Okay, but there's like an end credit sequence when he comes down. I've seen it recently. It wasn't Morbius? Okay, thank you. I thought I just bent time. Thank you. Jeez. My God. All right, lock in. I didn't really ask you, chat. How many times do you go to the movies a year? I feel like I asked you this recently, but 20? Wow. That's like every other week you go. I asked on Wednesday. I'm sorry. It's my favorite solo movie date, so 4 to 5 times a year. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does he play on physical consoles or emulators? Clicking around. I haven't been since 2019. Man, you're not really missing out. Those look so emulated to me. I don't know how to help you. Ooh, those kicks were like really in my ear. I have consoles hooked up to emulators. It's 3D and everything. Ready? Watch this. You see the slider? See it moving? Last shiny was Volibee. Yeah, I mean, it's 1-to-1, chat. It's 1-to-1 pixel perfect output. What's this banger? Bowser's Eternal Fury from Bowser's Fury. I never played it. I've actually never played any of the Mario World Land games. Not a single one. Mario World Land? No, I'm saying like there's Mario 3D World, Mario 3D Land. I was just putting them in the same sentence. Did I play Odyssey? Yes, I beat Odyssey, loved it. I didn't get all the moons. But yeah. Mushy with the 14 months.
Who up burgering their circles?
Please pick. What's your opinion on Mario Kart? I think that the upcoming one looks fantastic. It's also innovative in comparison to the previous ones. I think that they realized that they kind of peaked at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and they could make another one, and people would definitely buy it, but I think people would get very bored. Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best Mario Kart they've made. Plain and simple. I think that the movement of the game is fluid. And listen, I love the Wii version. Love the Wii version. But the amount of tracks that are in the game, the amount of characters that are in the game, the kart customization, it is just like objectively the best Mario Kart game that they have ever made, right? And I think that they really can't up it. Especially with how solid the gimmick is of the zero gravity. And so they're just taking it, expanding it, and making it more unique by giving it like the Forza Horizon treatment, where you can race and you can go off-road and just free roam. What's the worst Gen 5 shiny? This generation actually has a lot of really good ones. I'll say it. However, let me just load real quick. Sawsbuck, not great. It's really not great. Crocodile is also a little bit unfortunate. Druddigon, I will never take Druddigon hate. Druddigon shiny is amazing. Orange and green, and it works. Pansear. No, Pansear's honestly not bad. It just turns orange. It's more so I'm picking the ones that don't really change. Because Deerling is fine, unless it's the, whatever the spring one is, or the pink one, which I believe is spring. But yeah, all of the Sawsbuck are bad. Every single one. Do you think they'll do a Wii NSO emulator eventually on the Switch too? They definitely can. They definitely can do that. Are there any hardware limitations Is there anything that the Wiimote does that the Joy-Cons don't? Other than lack of buttons. I think that's actually the big issue, is that there are less buttons, so it may not function. Because from a technological standpoint, the Joy-Cons wash the Wii. Oh, actually, no, it has the same, it has more buttons. Never mind, no, I'm just talking crazy. The motion controls were better? No, I think that's... I think the Joy-Cons are better for that. They also have the 3D rumble. Oh, true, yeah, the sensor bar. Yeah. Do you have any tattoos? No. No, I've been told by friends that I would not look good with tattoos, and so I've chosen to not get them. Even though it is my body and I can make my decisions. I also don't know what to get. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who's your favorite Ultra Beast? Guzzlord. It's on the cake. Where happened to those sleeves you ordered? I actually don't know. Oh, I forgot to get the stuff to remove it. I forgot to buy the stuff to take it off. Good luck with your meeting. Our friendship makes so much more sense now. Why, Kiefer, you want tattoos? Oh, because of the cake. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it. Acetone should work for that? I know. I just had to buy it. I just had to buy it. That's all. Also, those tattoos smelled like gasoline. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know. I feel like I would look good with tattoos. Like I have like one arm, one sleeve. I think it'd be sick. Acetone is strong, but oil cleansers actually is good. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Holy bicep chat! I didn't even show. That doesn't even show anything. It showed nothing. It would ruin your church boy image. I don't have a church boy image. Here's the thing too, is if I do get tattoos, all of that, which I would like to admit is very, very limited. Very limited. It will go away. Not what Shady said. All right. What am I searching for? Kiefer's phone number. $200 chat. New prediction is up. I'm searching for John's heart. Keep looking. You should have a little dancing sprite of what you're hunting for. I got you. He's not dancing. He is trying his hardest.
link.
He is trying his hardest, chat. Do we run this for the next 100 encounters, chat? Do we just see? Improve stream is crazy. We'll just see if I get a shiny while I'm doing this. This is real Matt Absol blogs coded. I also like the only thing you can see about me is the word professional. This is a real professional stream. Real good, unique gameplay only here. How many encounters do you have? That's the only thing you can see on the screen. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a stretch. Speaking of, I can stretch him more. You can't see anything anymore. That's it. That's it. Oh. Wait a second. Ranch check real quick. Let's do a quick little ranch check. Pickle! Wait, Pickle! Pickle! This game has terrible audio transitions. Oh, no mallet, just punching the side of it. This is a horrible parade, yeah. Why is your me ghost face? Type 1 if you use the check me out channel when the Wii was around. That's where you find them. Tyra, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Hey Chad, do you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. You'll never miss a shiny. You'll never miss a shiny in your life. Ever. Emily, you should ask Storm if they know how to do all that stuff. With like threads and stuff. I would like to think that they would know best. Did you know if you got a shiny, then you'd have a shiny? Chat, it's been 120 encounters. This is in terms of yields, the greatest day we've had in the past week and a half. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Wow, look at this. You have Volcaroni? Yes, we do. Yeah, every single hunt has been under odds. If you're doing wormholes, you'd be over odds? Nah. You just jinxed it? I can't jinx the fact that I've already have 4 shinies. And 2 that we needed. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And honestly, I would expect we would go over odds. Most hunts do. Nothing wrong with that. If you become a Pokemon, what are you picking? Probably like Scovillain. I want to be a little Pepper, walking around. No, I want to be Coliseum Roselia. Oh, I want to be Coliseum Roselia so bad. Dracozolt? Chad, what Pokemon do I look like I would be? You want to slay? Every day. Every day. Probopass? I'll take it. I'll take it. Magmar? That'd be kind of hard. Best game to Masuda in? I would say Sword and Shield. Isn't the Shadow Roselia XD Gales though? Yeah, it is, I think. But you can have it in both games. I get Purloin vibes. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Shiny Purloin? I'll definitely take that. Pickle. Your aura feels yellow and you are loved by many. Type 1 if that's true. Let's see. I'm so surprised we haven't got Sandile yet. Honestly. Darkspawn? No, I want to tear one apart. I feel like that'd be like a shocking twist if I was one of them. You give off female Machoke. I'll take it. I'll take it. You kind of look like Bruxish. How does time somebody out work? You just type who you want to time out. And it can't be me, it can't be a mod, and it can't be one of my friends. Those are the rules. Caden, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Can I time myself? Yeah, that's one of the options. Definitely Cerule Edge? I'll take it. That'd be sick. You remind me of Ledian. I like Ledian. It's just not a good Pokemon. Why does it cost more to time yourselves out? It's almost like it's like a badge. A badge of honor. Like, I did that. I did not read that as Ledian. What do you thought? You thought he said, you remind me of lesbian? Don't find the shiny. Thank you. I didn't want to be called John Lesbian for the next year. Dear God, imagine. Imagine. That would have been bad if I was called John Lesbian. Wait, Chad, I'm kind of hungry. Wait, do I get a little snack? Wait, do I get a little snack? A little treat, a little tasty treat. A little hungry, a little bit. You're looking like a snack? Relax, chat. Relax. You seem like you want some baby carrots. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all. If I could eat it on stream, I would have a strawberry popsicle right now. All right, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. I forgot to mention, I forgot to show you these photos. There was a crazy event that happened last night. Actually, first of all, look at this. This was this morning. Rich FaceTimed me. Me and the dog. Me and the dog. Okay, I can't. Oh, I guess I can crop the photo. There was a package outside of my house. And I was not able to receive it because of car. There was a car in the way. This is the second time this car has shown up. Oh, also, look at this. Look at baby and baby. They're just enjoying their day. 2 of them. Can I get a wah-wah for that? But yeah, they were, baby found him, and they were not pleased. Look at how mad this car got. Oh my, he is so mad. Because this cat wants to be inside the house. He desperately, I saw him, both of the boys were sleeping one time and this cat showed up and was just like, he was squirmy worming all over my front porch. I was like, oh, sweet little baby, I can't take you inside. And he kept trying to get in through the door. The most friendly cat I've ever seen in my life. And yeah, so this is the second time that he's shown up. Also, I took this photo of baby last night in bed. I'm gonna let you guys, I'll give you a second. I will give you 1 second to prepare yourself for this image. This viewer discretion is advised, chat. This is 1 a.m. baby. This is a rare spawn baby. 1 a.m. I was cackling. Also, this was before he had his tongue out. He had his tongue out. Very baby. Very baby. I took a lot of photos of them yesterday. Oh, yeah. Oops. Big stretch. Big stretch. And then I got them a new cat scratch post. And so now they just enjoy it. Now they just sit on it all day. It's very cute. They do like it a lot. They do. Actually, no, they kind of don't. They kind of don't because I set it up for them and I left to go run errands and I come back to this. Why? Why would you do that, baby? Why would you do that? You're just rude. You were just a rude little boy. Also, Quest Bar is snack of the day. John, we need to find more shinies. Also, John, showing off photos of my cute cats. This is the go-to Quest Bar, by the way. It's the best one by far. When I get a sub, I think Stormy gave it to you, like the beginning of the stream. Let's do another 5 hours of listed. Hey, how would you list this? And this is where I get the shiny. Oh, never mind, you got me. It's cookies and cream. It's a banger. Extra cream. Yeah, the macros for them are really solid. Not the best, but. Solenity, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I'm all proteined out. Yeah, because I think it's what, 21 per bar? Yeah, 21. It's not bad. Yeah, Bear Ball's really good. It's just expensive to buy it in bulk in comparison. Because you can buy a big box of those, of the Quest ones, which are also, they're not cheap, but they're way cheaper than the Bear Balls. Bear Balls are, I don't even believe that they're real. They sure just taste like candy bars. I almost put a fork in the microwave with my lasagna. Man. Would sorry, Ghoul took over my body. Wouldn't recommend that. Hey everybody, make sure you're drinking water, staying hydrated. There's also one I've been seeing everywhere. You guys ever seen the David bar? Are those even good? Is that just a media campaign? Isn't that what they're called? My name is David. Okay. Yeah, it's these. Like this is a compressed photo. The macros for them are absolutely nuts. Like that doesn't add up. Numerically, that makes absolutely no sense. If you know anything about like macro breakdowns, that is absurd. But apparently they're real. Like 150 for nearly 30 grams of protein. That's like, yeah, I don't know. Should I just order them and shut up? How much are they? Ooh, I don't know. That's not a good deal. Ooh, that's not a good deal at all. 12 bars for $40. 12 bars for 40? That's insane. How much? Quest isn't even close to that. Right? Yeah, it's 30. It's 30 if you want 12. That's like $2 for you? That is not true. Mm-mm. Usually I drink chocolate milk. That's your daily intake is chocolate milk? My body would collapse. Day 3, I would not be the same human being. Listen, I can get down with chocolate milk. I'm not above it. I'm just saying that maybe if it was like the lactate one. I feel like I'd be an orb though. A gallon of chocolate milk a day. Solenity, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I'm new to Pokemon. Did you know there's a secret item called the Shiny Charm? Might make all of your hunts faster. Chat, I'm gonna say it. You are the most impatient chat of all time. I found 4 shinies today. 4 of them! What do you mean? Are you implying that I'm not fine? Thank you for the music, by the way, DJ. Are you implying that I don't have the skills? We're 5 hours in stream. That is a shiny and almost hour. Mods, look up how many minutes are in an hour.
Eating the David bars, my body is a temple. Unfortunately, the temple is closed evenings and weekends.
So basically, if you were to convert it, so 1 jewel, so like if you think of like I don't have any bracelets near me, but like think of oh, I have a necklace. Okay, so imagine like one of the jewels on this is converted into time. Therefore, one gem is 1 hour. So I have 1 hour. 1 hour. Confirmed. Science and math. Do you feel smarter after watching my streams? Never? Smarter than you? All right. All right, buddy. Bro, your streams are a mass murder of your brain cells. I'm never reading a comment from you again. That's a mass murder of your time. Good thing you can edit all the dumb stuff out for your videos. Chat. Top to bottom, my streams are nothing but pure high elo gameplay intelligence and knowledge. No, they're not. Shut up. Bro's stuck in a time loop. Get out! Wake up! Wake up! No, you can do it! You can do it, I promise! Bro's in Interstellar right now. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Jasmine, thanks for the 300, by the way. He is the bookcase. I heard baby. Baby's up. Baby's moving. This morning, baby 1 was in bed with me, and I heard the auto feeder go off. His brother is an animal. The frame. He hears the rotation of the gears before the food drops into the bowl. Cause you know, like if you pour food into a bowl for cats, it's like bing, 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 right? He hears the gears turning in the device. immediately hear him running for the bowl. His brother this morning, unfazed. I hear the first sound of like the ding noises, and I look at him like, buddy, if you don't get down there right now, he's going to eat your food. And he just wouldn't move. And so I had to get up and go over and basically just like set him up. He was laying down. I picked him up to like activate him, and he just he like trots down the stairs. He's like, oh, yes, food. Do you know cats got ears right so they can hear stuff? That can't, mods, look into that. That can't be true. Had a party last night? Did you get crazy? What'd you do? Banger. Biking. You had a cycling party, Ludo? That's crazy. Where are all my cyclists at? Hey, I'm a married man to a real woman. Real. Wait, I believe him. I actually believe them. The song isn't as good without the bunny hops. This is the sound of my purgatory. Anybody in Egg Month, this is all you listen to. That's one thing that I do not have the ability to participate in. Like, I'm down to do Safari Week this year. Egg Month, if you don't know, a lot of people will just, they'll hatch eggs in Ruby and Sapphire. Full odds. Like, that is a level, that is not as bad as roamers, but it's as close to roamers in my eyes as I can possibly get. Imagine doing eggs 8192 style on Gen 3 Ruby and Sapphire bike. Which, to be fair, the Mach bike is fast. It is fast. It's not the fastest bike in Pokemon, though. I love Masuda Method. I do, too. That's not Masuda Method, though. 1 in 8192 for every egg. And they spend an entire 1 month, chat. Not Safari Week, month hatching eggs. Yeah, I don't know how many eggs you would go through, like in a day. Even with, because keep in mind, if you do it in Ruby and Sapphire, fun fact, no flame body. That doesn't work. People will do it in Emerald. Because that's the first game to have them. If you're unaware. Gamba! Do people stream it for a month? Typically, yeah. Yep, they do. They do. What was your first ever shiny? Okay, let me paint a picture for you. Pokemon Leaf Green. And then and so like I get to Cerulean City. And I go and fight my rival. I'm like, I'm gonna take on Misty. I'm gonna take on Misty. And I'm not strong enough. I can't beat her. And so I go fight my rival, beat my rival, go through the Nugget Bridge. I'm like, all right, I go to Bill, get set up. I need to grind up my team. And so I'm grinding. Left of the Nugget Bridge, doing some encounters. Eventually, oh, I'm like, oh my god. Wait.
Hey John, did you get your shiny in BW2?
No. It's like, wait a second. Why does that Pidgey look different than the other ones? And the Pidgey looks at me and goes, I was like, I'm gonna catch this today. So I throw a ball. Miss. I check my bag. I have 4 balls left. Throw another ball. It breaks out. Throw another ball. It breaks out. Throw another ball. It breaks out. 1 ball left and a dream. I throw that ball. 1 shake. 2 shakes. 3 shakes. We caught it! And I have no idea why I caught it. I don't know why it's special. Caught it on the last ball. And I still have it to this day. And I hate to say it, chat. I found that Pokemon 20 years ago. It's not even a bit. This is one of those times where you can say that I'm an old man. 20 years ago, I found that shiny. Maybe 19. Maybe 19. It's in my Pokemon home somewhere. Yeah, it should be in my Pokemon home. But it's also in my copy of Battle Revolution. Can we see it? Are you down, chat? You down for that? I can check my Pokemon home, see if it's in there.
Wow. What were the dinosaurs like?
Stop. Stop that. Yeah, it may be in Ultra Sun and Moon. I will note that the transfer date on it, or like the caught date, does not exist on it. It's based off of when I did it in Black 2, White 2, or Black and White, I mean. Because they in Gen 5, when you transfer Pokemon up, it resets the Met date. But it should be in there. Hotchcore, thanks for the 19 months. Jelly! I'm Jelly, by the way. Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. And then Ludo mentioned it. The second one was Magnemite, which I turned into a Magnezone. The third one was in Fire Red. I was just doing a playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red, and the Gift Eevee was shiny. That has only happened to me twice in the history of me playing Pokemon, where like a static encounter has been shiny, and I have not hunted for it. Yeah, twice is crazy. Just in general, twice is crazy, but when you think of the amount of times that I've played Pokemon, the other one is probably the holy grail of finds that I've had just on a casual playthrough. It was Verizon. That one is way cooler than Eevee. It was Verizon and the Crown Tundra. Can you wear this shirt on the podcast? It would go kind of hard. It would go kind of hard if I did that. Yeah, I can run it. I can run it for sure. Podcast? Yeah, I'm going on the Optic podcast in like 3 days, 4 days. What's your eyesight? It's horrible. This eye is -6.5 and this is -7.25. I may be off by like a point percentage, but numerically, like the first number's right. Do you have contacts? Yes. I do. Which I don't know how common that drastic of a numerical difference is, because usually it's they're within the same number range. Like you'll have like 5.5 and then 5.75. But yeah, it's a pretty large jump between the two of them. I've talked this before. I won't get LASIK until unless it's a need. Like, if there's ever a point they're like, well, John, you're gonna lose your eyesight unless you get LASIK, then I'll do it. That's the only time I'll ever do it. Too scary. I am, despite what you guys say, I'm too young to lose my vision. But if they ever like, yeah, John, you know what? You're gonna lose your vision. You can either just let it ride out or you can get it fixed right now. I will absolutely go get it fixed right now. Not too young to lose your hair. Hey, listen. And that one I can also fix. I'm getting a toupee next week. Yeah, once we get 250 chat, I can open up Pokemon Home. Shouldn't take too long to do. Yeah, we'll see if it's in there. It should be. It should be in there. But I've not looked at it for a very long time. You should get a buzz cut toupee. How would that work, Beth? How in the world would that happen? So you're saying get a toupee and then shave it down to a buzz all the way around? Here's the thing, Chad, is if I ever buzzed my hair, fellas, boys, can I get it for real? If you've ever had the internal thought of just shaving your head, just buzzing it down. It is a rite of passage male thought. Just buzzing it all off, right? Most of us do not do it. If I did it, I truly think I would look like Sid from Toy Story. Can't do that. Can't do it. You know it too. You know that I would look exactly like Sid from Toy Story. I'd be blowing up toys in my backyard. Then you can pull the tattoos. That's actually a great point. Yeah, I would have way more leniency if I had with a black shirt. Yep. And his is just like a skull, right? Does John sound like a robot to anybody else? No. I'm a Bo Peep. I absolutely see that. Yes. Absolutely. All right, chat. Let's see if I can find my 20-year-old shiny. Oh, my controller's dead. What the heck? Let's see. All right. We'll try and find a couple. The first 3 shinies I've ever had. They are probably in here somewhere. Also, this answers the question somebody had earlier. How many Pokemon do you have in your Pokemon Home? Are you gonna port your Switch data to the Switch 2 when it comes out or start fresh? Oh, no, I'm moving it all over, 100%. Do you need mythicals for Shiny and Amorous? Apparently, yes, you do. You do. What's Baba is you? I was waiting on you. What do you mean? It was your job. Too slow? It was connecting. How's that my fault? There's too many Pokemon to load. Yeah, it is actually bad. Oh, it looked like it froze. Your dentist was fueled with hatred and malice today. What happened? It's definitely not in Violet, so I'm gonna open up Shield just in case it's maybe in Shield. No more teeth. Okay. Let's see. It is a Pidgeot. Oh, it's not in here. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, let's just see if I can find my second shiny, which is Magnezone. No, it's not a different home account. It is not. Because I had a Magnezone. Huh. It may be in Ultra Sun and Moon then. Umbreon? Oh, it's the first result. That's Shiny Living Dex one. What is this from? Alola region. Oh, yeah, I SOS this, I believe. Huh, I don't have them. Yeah, odds are it's either in my Ultra Moon. Yeah, I think that's the only place it could be. I definitely have them. You forgot to explain Baba as you. You are basically Baba and then you solve puzzle. That's it. That's the whole game. Yeah, because it's not, I don't think it'd be here. It's definitely not in Legends. It's not in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. No, I have no idea, chat. Did you show them in a recent video? I showed them in Battle Revolution, where that's not where they actually are. So when you use Battle Revolution, it takes a snapshot of your save file. So that was a snapshot from like 2009. Yeah, it's probably in one of these carts here. I mean, it has to be. It has to be in one of these. I just don't know which one it's in. It's probably in my Ultra Moon. Because I think I transferred a ton of stuff up. It wouldn't be in X and Y. It also might just be in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Totally might be in Sun and Moon. I don't know. Is it in Bank? No. No, because I've used Bank recently. Not in there. Banger. Does playtime cap at 1,000 hours? Yeah. John, you forgot to explain Baba as you. You are Baba and you solve puzzles. I don't know how much more to tell you. That's it. That's the game. It's just a puzzle game. It's definitely a goog, chat. It's a goog. Don't make me get you on Dreary Lane. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Beth? That is not a real sentence you can say to somebody. Why would you be on? No, I know. Oh, their name is Muffin Man. It's not dreary. It's not dreary, it's Drury Lane. was trying to think, what in the world? What's a dreary lane? Yeah, it's the name of the lane is Drury. Yeah, it refers to both a street in London's West End, a historic and self-operating venue. It is London lore. London lore. Hello? Oh, that's the end of the song. Guess the game. Good luck. Good luck. Fortnite? Close. It's the Fortnite of Pokemon. It's a game you forgot about. You definitely forgot about it. You have not played it in a very long time. Or at all. Pokemon Quest, anyone? I'm gonna play some Fork in between meetings to get that Royale. Gotta get the Royale. Yeah, Pokemon Quest lasted about 2 days in my household. And it was 2 days because it was the first Pokemon game on the Switch. Surely one day we will get Chinese Quest. How is that anything like Fortnite? This guy doesn't get it. Did you know there's a 1 in 4,096 chance for Pokemon of a different color? They don't know that. I always get Victory Royale in duos. As do I. People don't believe it. People don't believe it, but I can game. I can game. I can. I can clutch up when I need to. Need you to run a duo this Friday? You played CS? Yeah, just a little. Just a little. I dabbled. For the Friday Fortnite lore, proof? Chat, I've mentioned that I would play Fortnite on stream and you guys said no. Good night. See ya. Then maybe we run in duos. We put that on the schedule for this week. Wait, no, it's the end of the week. Next week, I'm gone. The week? No, I'll just do it on the plane. Imagine Royale on the plane. IRL Battle Bus. Did you play on Matt's stream? Yeah, we did Fortnite Festival though. That was different. I carry anyways. All right. All right. Chat hate watches anyways. If you saw the way that I played against those bots, you'd be very impressed. I'll say it. Is Halo still happening? I just got very busy, chat. It will be organized at some point in the future. Daichi, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit overwhelmed, chat, with a lot of stuff that's going on and coming up. You're still alive? Yeah. Oh, it's almost been 6 hours. Wow, actually, that's fair. That's so fair. We found 4 shinies today. Dare I say we find 5? I get a sub and still have to suffer through the ads. How does that work? Can I finish the battle pass in 4 days? Yeah, I think you can buy it. Can't you buy tiers or something like that? Play the entire Master Chief Collection on stream. Right now. Right this second. You think I could crank through six Halo games in one day? I think I could. I think I could. Depends on the difficulty. Legendary, no chance. Heroic? Halo 2 will still not be fun, but... I used to go to these things called lock-ins. Where you do a LAN overnight at a gaming cafe. I've always wanted to go to a gaming cafe. I think that'd be fun. Lock in, everybody, lock in. Yeah, that'd be fun. Mystery Dungeon music chat. Enjoyers? Any enjoyers? ODST? I think ODST is kind of boring. Hot take. It's kind of boring. In comparison to the other ones. This is one of the lesser played Mystery Dungeon games. That's a hot take. What's the worst one? Four? No, I actually liked 4's campaign. I did. It was a mess. Admittedly. It was a mess, and it didn't, oh no, sorry, that was Halo 5. Halo 5's campaign is actually not good in the slightest, and it's heavily because of their marketing. Their marketing campaign was so, it made no sense. It made absolutely no sense. The marketing campaign for that game, they did so many trailers, they dumped so much money into like explaining the lore in trailers to give hints as to how the game is gonna go, and none of it happened. Literally nothing that they showed was in the game. It was very stupid. The whole time I was playing, I was like, when is any of this stuff coming up? And they did it on purpose. Apparently, as like I don't know. It was like it was related to the story. And it wasn't at the same time. I don't know. If that's your Halo hot take, what's your Pokemon hot take? Well, I have them, but I don't think that they are hot takes. So I've mentioned them before. I will always say that objectively, Gen 1 is the worst generation of Pokemon. I'll stand by it. It is just like, if you look at the games, it's the worst gen. And people get really bent out of shape when I say that. The other one I say is that Ultra Sun and Moon would be regarded way higher if Sun and Moon never came out. Because everybody complains about Ultra Sun and Moon being a long game, when it's significantly like better paced than Sun and Moon. The other one is I don't like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's the one that actually gets people mad. Real mad. Real mad for some reason. Next shiny is Whirlipede. I'll take it. Gladly. Absolutely will. Use your points, chat. Why don't you like him? It just felt unnecessary as a game. I like Dex Nav. That's growing on me this year, but... it just felt like it was not needed. I don't know, what's your hot take, chat? Your Pokemon hot take. Let's hear it. Mine is that they shouldn't go back to 2D. They won't. They won't. The community needs to learn emotional regulation. Yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance. John is the best PokeTuber streamer. Thanks. The evolutions are boring. Whoa. Whoa. Yu-Gi-Oh cards have better art than Pokemon cards. Do they have full arts and stuff like that? Megas and Gigantamax are way too over-designed. I think that's kind of the purpose, though, is that they're supposed to be kind of like mutations in a way. But I hear you. I get you. Yeah, they're kind of supposed to be over the top. White Kyurem, I like that. I think Mega Pokemon are kind of just to me. Most of them. Most of them I could live without. Truly. They're cool. I personally think, though, that it made the storyline of X and Y way easier than it already was. The fact that you get a Mega Lucario, which is like one of the most busted Pokemon in the history of space and time, as a mid-game encounter, it does, you know? You actually get two. Now that I think about it. Like, there's no need. I think all of the really strong Pokemon should just be saved for the ending. Another great example is BDSP. The fact that you can just get Jirachi and Mew by having a save file, and it's at the beginning of the game, like, that's so wildly unfair. You can just use that and sweep the whole game. Do you know Pokemon Origins from 2013? Like the short series? Yeah. Yep. PLA ruined Paris. That's not a hot take. That's not a hot take. That thing is annoying, and they messed up the shiny. I don't think any mainline Pokemon game is particularly hard. Ultra Sun and Moon is definitely the most difficult. I wouldn't say it's hard, but it does catch you off guard if you go into it the same way you go into every other Pokemon game. BDSP is only hard at the end, I think, personally, but. My hot take is that Pokemon needs to stop doing version exclusives. No, I disagree with that. Big time. Big time. Because the incentive to play with your friends is gone. If so. I enjoy the little breaks that we presumably are going to be having with Pokemon Legends. I think it's a nice middle ground. You get the best of both worlds, but like the actual games. Also, there's no realm they'll ever do that. They make so much money off of them. Also, considering how easy it is now to use like GTS and Wonder Trade and stuff like that, I think it gives you more opportunities to experience the game. Like when a game comes out, when a Pokemon game comes out, chat, do you buy both versions? Doesn't have to be released, just over time. Do you buy both of them? It's more no's than yes, but I buy Nintendo stock. For collection purposes, yeah. On the upside, I think that the price of Pokemon games probably will not go up anymore, which is nice. Also, here's one thing that I haven't seen anybody mention. Can we address the fact that that the eShop is probably going to have Switch games? Like for the Switch 2, they're just going to transfer over the eShop. This is, I think, the first time ever that that's happened, where you can just buy the previous console games on it as well. Obvious. I mean, they've never done that before. It's a nice treat that they're doing that. Obviously we're in the era of digital games now. So like when GameCube to Wii happened, it was, you know, yes they have. Like what? Wii U had Wii games? Did they? I didn't have a Wii U long enough. It's more so the size, like every single Switch game is now gonna be on the Switch too. Aside from like Labo or something.
Oh boy, my monthly free TTS. Time to use this wisely.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Cheers!
That was good. That was real good. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks to the 16 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. I don't get the chairs joke. Oh, it's just chairs. .3DS has Game Boy, GBA, DS, and DS Lite. I think you guys are kind of missing what I'm getting at. I'm saying that the entire library of the Switch is going to be available to purchase on a future console. Backwards compatibility is that has happened nearly every single console. I'm just saying it is refreshing that we don't need to rebuy basically every single game. It's just going to be accessible on one Nintendo console after stacking up a whole library for 8 years. Which is, you know, when you look at it from the other two companies, we are so behind. We're so behind, but it's nice to be there. But I could be wrong, and they won't do that, and this is wildly embarrassing. But why isn't the Switch 1 forwards compatible? What are we talking about? Have we lost our mind? I hate that you can't sync a Steam library to the PS5. Yeah, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. But I mean, you can do it to a Steam Deck. I don't know many people who own a Steam Deck, but anybody who has one, they swear by it. They seem cool. It's just, I don't typically play games handheld. You will with the Xbox, that's true. Yep. I want to get one for my husband, but it's lots of money. Yeah, like, isn't the base is what? But, I think for the smallest model, it's $450, isn't it? 5? I'm excited for the Switch 2 to play Elden Ring and Dust Bloods in bed. Yeah. Getting real mad. Raging. There's a $400 model. Is it worth buying though? Do you see the piranha plant? Yes, I saw the camera for it. I don't rage. Interesting. A friend of mine has it. It's a fantastic little system, but I can't afford one. Yeah. I think out of all the consoles currently, it's probably the most expensive, right? How much is a PS5 Pro? Is that $600? I don't really know anything about those consoles. $7? $700? And what do you, how much better is it? Like what's the PC equivalent to that? Like from a graphics card perspective? It's got more RGB. Is that actually true? There's no way that's actually true. 3070? I mean, oh yeah, no, that's pretty eh. 2070 Super? There's no way. There's no way that's true. Huh. How many current gen consoles? So that's Switch, Steam Deck, PC, Series X, and PS5. How many of the 5 do you have, chat? I have 2. The 2 obvious ones. 4? Wow. Wow. Do you prioritize one or the other? Like you have a main console, and you have a weekend one. Yeah, I use my Switch a lot. I definitely use my PC more than anything, for sure, but not for gaming. At least not. I'm getting there. I'm playing more games. I'm going up. How long do you stream today? Are you getting off soon? I want to find one more shiny. I would like to. It depends. We'll see. I'm not mad about it so far. We've been hunting. We've been finding a bunch of stuff. We have. You have a shiny in the last hour? What was the last one I found, chat? I think. I kind of forget what it was, to be totally honest with you. Vullaby. Oh, yeah, we found Vullaby. Which we needed. It was essential. Goog it. Yep. I think we can find one more. If it's under odds, we're pretty much there. But considering the last 4 were wildly under odds, like what was Inkay? 30, 32 or something like that. We might go over odds. So I don't know how long I'll be live today. I will tonight though. Probably hunt more of Yamask. I'll try and sneak in a few hundred encounters before bedtime. And see if I can get that knocked out of the way, but I don't know. We will have to see. Part of me, I'm in the sunken cost fallacy where like I want to continue the hunt for Yamask, but also I could just Masuda it. Might be live tomorrow? Yes, I will be. I should be live every single day before I leave. Am I excited for date night tomorrow? What are you talking about? Am I going on a date, chat? I didn't know this lore. Wasn't sure when you're leaving. I'm leaving on the 8th. So that is Tuesday. So I'll be live until Monday. What's your shirt say? We be yapping today. Talking. Yeah, you guys get me for a weekend, and then I will be back after regionals, and then yeah, then we'll keep going. And realistically, the game plan, because what's my total at? We're at 68. I'm still 10 shinies away from the halfway point. I would like to get, I know that's so ambitious, but I would like to get 10 shinies before I leave. Or at least at 8. I think 8's actually not terrible. And I may cheat a little bit and we'll do some Scarlet and Violet. Just to kind of get closer. Also, let it be known, I will be recording basically my entire trip. Both of them. So you guys will have some footage. Because I think I'll definitely include regionals in the video. But there's only so much I can include. You do packs today? Yeah, I opened up 10. 10 packs though? For 10 gifted, chat. Any hits? No. Yeah, I would like to record it. There's some other stuff that I want to upload. I asked Matt about the footage from Worlds. He doesn't have it. So I think I somehow just lost all of that, which is a huge shame. Daichi, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. All right, chat. It's time to get insane pulls. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Oh. Oh, do you also see this, chat? They have a new sneak peek thing. Where you... Wait, it's Micah. This is Chatter. You can now peek at them. You basically get 2 picks. Or 2 chances at a pick, and nobody pulled anything. But just to show you. But if I wanted like the Baneri, I can check. It gave me the option. It straight up said I had the option to do sneak peek. It's only a chance. Oh. Well, now I know. Okay. 10 big ones. I want shiny Beedrill. I don't. I have 2 of them. I would like Wug Trio. Shiny Wug Trio. If you hear a pa, it's good. Pack 1. Pack 1. Oh, good card. Good card. Back to back. Change your life. Now, what if I got the back to back to back? Okay. Victory Holo. Everybody hop online. I feel like there's one. Number 9. Number 9 has something. Hello. You busted card, you. Chad, are you also still down for me to, actually, I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to play Pocket today. We'll see. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. I'm good. I sense a shiny in your future. Cast a spell. Cast a spell. Love your smile. Thank you. You're my favorite chop streamer. Stop. Stop. Wait a second. We have 400. The road to 500. Use your points. Vivian Westwood drip. This actually just came in. It just came in. I like the new ones. They're larger and they have like more stones on them. So they shine and stuff like that. It is too long though. Like it's way too long. And you can't like shorten it. Because I think it would look better if it was like this. You know what I mean? And you can't like really shorten them. I might get crafty. You can order shorteners on Etsy. All right, add to the cart. Your last name can't be Stone, it's Balls. John Balls. Sound off, thanks for the 7 months. Daichi, thank you again for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I could get it shortened to jeweler, maybe. Yep, definitely could. The last one I had, it had like different rings that you could put them into, but they, the newer season ones, they got rid of it. Monster, thanks for the year. Another banger, chat. Scent Wink. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll buy that. Thank you. Add to the list. Daichi, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you can gift a sub, please say thank you. Thank you. What's on the dinner grub for the evening, chat? What are we thinking? I don't know what I'm gonna have, to be honest with you. Lasagna. I feel like that's a lot of prep. That's a lot of prep, chat. It's a frozen lasagna? Oh, you're talking about the, is it like Marie Calendar? Those, the red box ones you get? How expensive is hibachi? It definitely depends on where you go. Hibachi can be, you can go to a hibachi place and get it for like 25 bucks. There are a lot of places though you can get it for 40. Really just gotta clock the area for sure. Another banger. Oh, Stouffer's, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Marie Calendar makes the like chicken pot pie, I think. 12 Taco Bell soft tacos. You know what's one thing they've never made is flavored soft tacos. There has to be a science, like they have to make those. They've done so many hard shell tacos. Why don't they have them? Yeah, like a flavored tortilla. Why don't they do that? Put me on the board. Can you eat meat today? Yes. It's on the schedule. 420. Why don't you do that and be the first? Yeah, I'll send it to them. I'll make it, send it in the mail. 418 was the last shiny. It was actually 422 because it's right now. Rats. Have a good one, Daiji. Thanks for the gifteds. I appreciate it.
Almost 3 years of Prime gaming. Chat, check your primes. Johnston dummies.
Naomi, thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boy Who Cried Wolf. All right, relax. Why music sounds so bad? You guys don't like Legends? Also, let me tell you about the goated combo. Whoever decided to get a hard shell taco and then put a soft shell outside of it, genius. Harvard intellectual right there. That is an absolute game changer. Little sauce in between the two. Yep. Sets you right. Absolutely will. Do I like Mexican food? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's not really any food I would turn down, chat. I used to be picky about a couple things, but I basically forced myself to have them until I liked them. Like bananas, I didn't like bananas. I do now. I just had them for like 2 weeks straight. Beans and toast, yeah, that might be one that I wouldn't necessarily have. Haven't had it though. Can't yuck other people's yum if I haven't had it. Good kefir impression. Insane. I think of other things that I just don't like. Oh, beets. That's another one I can't. Yeah. Not a fan of beets. I can yuck the UK yum that's sick and twisted. Yeah, that potato with beans and room temperature cheese, it's a tough one. Olives are fine. Sweet potatoes? I love sweet potato fries. Dare I say it, top 3 fry of all time. They are. Truly, they number 1 fry of all time are the ones that, I don't know how to explain it, but you know them? They look kind of like messed up. You know the ones where you get them at certain places and they look like, don't call them psoriasis fries. What is the actual name for them? That's absurd. Oh my, that's actually insane. That's, if you look up psoriasis fries, that's what comes up. These are uncontested the greatest fries of all time. They are. You get them and they're always good. You have them as leftovers, you reheat them, they're still good. They're so good. Beer battered. Fair enough. It's those. Second place is curly fries. Third place is sweet potato waffle fries. That's the list. Do you like Arby's? I think it's overhated. I wouldn't choose it. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. Sweet potato waffle fries. There's a lot of mom and pop shops in Atlanta that have it. The trick is to soak the potatoes in brine in the fridge overnight for maximum crisp. I'm gonna buy a fry later. I'm doing it tonight. Yeah, it's just, I think if I ever wanted like a meat sandwich, I wouldn't go to Arby's. I would go to Firehouse or Publix or go to Chiba Hut. It's science. I know a bit about science. I know a bit about probability calculations. But they have the meats, they do. They do. Jersey Mike's washed. Washed. I don't see the appeal. I really don't. Just like you? Oh yeah, tell it to the shiny that you're about to see. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Wait, it's like take off your 3D glasses. Oh my god, it's here. Look. There it is. You look so dumb right now. You look so stupid. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's ever gone to Subway in the past, like, 10 years. Never once have I gone to, have I been suggested to go to Subway. Yeah, maybe it's affordable. Just watch Spy Kids 3. So true. So true. I saw their video of them making nachos. I don't know if you knew that, but they make nachos now. So sad. So sad. You know how they make the, I think it went viral, the long cookie, the foot-long cookie? Second interview, hey, good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I think it's looping now. Banger. I need to go to Costco. I really do. I've never been... No, I've been to Costco one time when I was really young with, I think, my aunt or something like that. But I really do want to try one of their chicken bakes. I really do. I will say if I get that, I'm very confident that's my caloric intake for the whole day. Just looking at the size of it and what it is, there's no shot it's anything under 1,400 calories. And I gotta get the cookie. I have to. You think Costco employees are tired? Like if you work there in the food court, do you think that they're tired? John's the kind of guy to shop at Erewhon. It's funny, I was going to go to Erewhon when I was in LA just to see what was there, but I got busy. I got too busy. I really hope one of your British friends takes you to Greg's. Yeah, maybe. Could happen. The chicken bake is 840 calories. Holy. The cookie is 750? There's no way that's true. How big is the cookie? 750 for one cookie? Yeah, the chicken bake is huge. The cookie is like this. Like, and it's a big cookie. Don't get it twisted. That's a big cookie, but 750? It's double chunk. Double the calories. That's insane. Wowee. Okay, we're live for 6.5 hours. What are your thoughts today? Have we gamed our hearts out? Ooh, Mario Wonder? You kind of remind me of a chicken bake. I'll take it. No thoughts, head empty. It is a Friday, chat. I think we were all mentally clocked out. We had a good day. We had a good ride. I'm not giving the best effort at work. Well, if you have the weekend off, enjoy it. Enjoy these final hours of your week. Floor 48. It's really great. Man, what I would do to be on floor 48. Wait, what if I am? Wait. What if next week I'm on floor 48? That actually could happen. What if I can specially request it? That'd be sick. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Will Rich be there? Yes, I believe he will. I think he's staying at a different hotel. Yeah. What do I feel like John is the monkey with the two symbols in his head? I don't. My brain's just thinking about Gastrodon West, if I'm being honest with you. Something to think about. Something to think about. Never leaves the mind. Let me mute the stream. Can you take all of us to the Minecraft movie? How much are movie tickets? I know we already talked about this today, but how much are movie tickets? They're like $20, aren't they? Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. Oh, I didn't mean to. No, I just flint and steeled the Volibee. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. What? Emily, why did you put this on the playlist? Why did you put this on the playlist? There's no need for this song.
The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled.
Yeah, this video's getting blocked for sure. Don't say I'm behind the lemonade stand. I don't look like. Okay, I kind of do.
Got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, hell
no.
No. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
Okay,
waddle.
just one side note. I just want to note. Sorry to interrupt. You would think by the third time, because it's very clear that this is the guy's only client. You would think he would adapt. He's just turning down money every single day.
Waddle till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said,
Please stop. Stop showing up. I don't have it. I don't have any grapes, you stupid duck. Get out of here. Why don't you go to pond? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to sell my lemonade at the park. Every day you bother me. Never heard of a grocery store, you big idiot. Are you stupid or something?
that's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day.
What?
The duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
I remember that.
Then he waddled away.
I remember that part.
Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, bum,
What happens
bum,
after?
bum, bum. When the duck walked up,
He's so bad.
He said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum.
A little bit of trolling.
And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, "No thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
No more duck. Next! There's somebody in that chat, or in this chat, who has never heard that song before. Isn't that horrifying? There's some 8-year-old. Wait, you guys have never heard it? What?
Hello, Johnstone. It's me, the duck. I'm in the hospital recovering from the multiple gunshot wounds. I sure hope they catch who did it. Keep safe, Johnstone.
Don't narc. Don't narc. Salty, thanks for the 300. Play the second one? Nah. John, why do you have a kind and funny tag on your channel? Honestly, neither. You don't think I'm kind or funny? I feel like I'm kind. Just gay mild. At least high elo. The bald tag is my favorite one. What do you mean the bald tag? Emily, what are you doing? That's not, when I ask you to edit my titles, I don't want you to sneak in special tags. I want you to update the counter from 67 to 68 and no touch the rest. That is not why I pay you. I accidentally clicked a photo on my PC. I don't know why. Why do I click this on my PC? I was trying to click on the window for my encounters. Why? Why is it the guy from Guitar Hero 3? Why is he on my desktop? When did I download that? Why do I have it? Oh man. I'm just imagining him singing Even Flow. Oh, even rests his head on a bed made of concrete. Dear God, what is going on today? Someone went to Yuke's chat the other night and found him via the fat tag. The what? The what tag? He searched fat and Kiefer came up. Do you think anybody's found me through high elo gameplay? Or full head of hair? Thoughtful and kind. Bald? I found you through Young, Bald, and Gifted. If that's an actual Twitch tag, I will add it. Young, Bald, and Gifted is fire. Do you still hate Chipotle? Don't tell Vandy, but no. Nope. I can only hate for so long. No, here's the thing, is he would agree. He would agree. He would agree.
Hey John, love your content.
Thanks.
As a fellow creator, I was hoping to get some advice.
Yeah, I got you.
What's your hair care routine? Your 3 follicles are glowing today.
Ooh, you're driving me over the line. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit, chat. I'm not afraid to yell. Use your points, chat. This brings us to over odds. There we go, over odds. 100% on yes. Wow. This is huge. What's your approach to editing? Pray. Use your points, chat. Stack them up. John yelling is like watching a kitten hiss. All right. I think we'll find one at 560. 564. That's my guess. I'm down to 0. What's your tier list of Pokemon games? Number 1 game, Platinum. PLA, Black 2 White 2. That's the top 3 right there. His approach to editing is to clip farm as much as possible. No, I don't really clip farm, I don't think. No Heart Gold Silver is wild. No, I think that's valid. I think that game is washed by quite a few of them. It's maybe in my top 5. That's a big maybe, because number 4 is Ultra Sun and Moon. Maybe number 5. Because I like Scarlet and Violet. Do you think the Switch 2 will fail? No. No, not at all. Check the starboard. I want to get to 600, chat. We've gone on a lot of tangents today. We need to lock in. Maybe tomorrow, though. How are you wave dashing on the left DS? What do you mean? Now you're locked in? I think I've been locked in today. I feel like I have. Maybe I tried to prove my worth a little bit with some other gaming exercises, but I feel like for the most part, I'm locked in. I do think they may lower the price shortly after launch. We'll see. We'll see. Opinions on Jurassic Park. I have not seen that movie in probably 20 years. I didn't even see what was the newest one? And it's not new. It's like 2018 new. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they're gonna do a price cut, chat. Yeah, like when was Jurassic World? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know though. The Jurassic World movies are awful. Because those are the ones with Chris Pratt, right? Wasn't that like his big break? Check starboard. Chad, I want to hunt. I don't want to look at the starboard. Oh my goodness, chat. You pay her to do that. Here's the thing is I don't though. Old, bald, and stinky. But I'm not stinky. Or, okay, I want to clarify, I'm not the rest of them, but I'm definitely not stinky. I'm not. I got new lotion yesterday. I can't be stinky. Hydro God, thanks for the 8 months. We can see baldness and height. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do we know what Legends EA is coming out? No, and that concerns me every single passing day. They have showcased it 3 different times, and we still have no idea. No idea. I really thought we were gonna find out with the Switch 2 Direct, but same day as GTA 6. That would actually be devastating. That'd be a horrible, horrible gaming moment. Do you think any company is going to release a game within the same like 2 weeks of GTA 6? Like, what's the point? Nobody's buying it. They're not buying your game. Fall 2025. No, I get it. I get that it's later in the year. I'm just saying, like, you would think by now we would know. Does GTA 6 and Pokemon have the same market? Absolutely not. However, it's gonna be the most sold video game probably ever. At least for the first month of game sales. I refuse to believe that it won't break every record on gaming history. Do you think it'll be $100 game? I think 80. I think it'll be 80. Minimum 70. It will not be 60. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do not know. We'll have to see. That's also another one, like, nobody knows when it's coming out. They need to bring game prices back down. While I don't want games to go up in price routinely, games have been $60 for a very long time. When you look at the time frame of video game gaming, we are overdue for a price increase. Like, it should have happened, I don't know, like 4 years ago. Because games have been $60 for, what? Probably 15 years? Yeah. No, actually more than that. Wasn't there a big leak for Spider-Man 2 and the amount of sales it needed to break even was huge? Even game dev budgets are so big now. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything about that, but. Oh no, okay. Like I said, I don't want you. I'm not itching for video games to go up in price. I'm just saying, based on the history of gaming, we were due for it to happen way sooner. Hopefully that was clear the first time. But if it wasn't, I obviously want the games to always be the same price as they've always been. What do you think is going to happen with Home? They'll just make a port. That would be insane if I ever wanted a game to be more expensive. Because aren't Australian versions, like, don't they get hit the worst? Will wages on John Ranch stay the same? They're going down, if I'm being honest. GSXR, thanks for the Prime. I'm sorry I didn't read that out. I appreciate it. A game costs $300 in Brazil? There's no way that's true, right? How does that work? Do you think the ZA Switch 1 Z... Do you think that... I think they're asking, do you think that both versions of Legend ZA are going to stay the same price? Probably not. Probably not. Is your Wii on 24/7? Yes. Yep. No, it's probably gonna be $10 more. That's my guess. 70 bucks for the Switch 2 version, 60 for the Switch. What's your monthly electric bill? It is shockingly very cheap. Because keep in mind, the only lights that I routinely keep on, or electricity that I use, is, you know, obviously appliances like fridge and whatever. But during the day, most of the lights are off in my house. So it's really just my office that's on. So it's very, very cheap. Like there are some months I've had it where my electric bill was like 90 bucks. Get a wheel for the cat power? Yeah, I could do that. They do like their new toy, so. Not a terrible idea. Loneliness pays off. That's insane, chat. That's insane. I have the boys, for your information. Second, we're almost over odds. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I think that in the summer, it's the worst. But I think the most I've ever paid for an electric bill for 1 month was like $220. You called 564? I don't remember that at all. There's no proof. You have no evidence. What is Safari odds without the shiny charm? I think they're 1 in 683. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I think. John's secretly using solar power? No. No, not really. But I do keep my Wii on. All day, every day. Gotta. It's essential. John Ranch needs to be up. The people yearn for John Ranch. (24/7, 365). We must. Small ranch check. Oh, baby! Oh, pickle! 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 Look! Pickle is sleepy. Wow. Wow. Good content. Good content. I can't believe it's 6 right now. You may have a world record playtime in Pokemon Ranch. No. That goes to Toast. Toast runs his Pokemon Ranch 24/7 and has been for probably like 2 years. I can't compete. I cannot compete. We need a 10-hour video of Ranch. What would be in it? Can you explain brilliant hunting? I don't know anything about it. I'm not the person, unfortunately. Maybe one day we'll hunt it. We'll see. But you should record the parade and upload it to the VOD channel. Maybe. Maybe. Almost at odds, chat. We're counting down. 7's in chat. We're at the end. Imagine they had the option, you know when they have like the little mini games in Pokemon Ranch and they have like the clock one that happens every 15 minutes and they have the race. Imagine you could just set up the races and I could just, once I'm done with stream, I just run those for the whole evening. You guys just gamble the whole night on Pokemon horse racing. What do you think about the Switch 2 game key cards over the regular game cards? Okay, that's one piece of information, which this is a very common thing with the whole Switch 2 reveal, blown severely out of proportion.
Hello, Father.
Torchic, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. The game key cards are only for games that are larger than 64 gigabytes, which is a very, very small portion of the video games. So, yeah, it's honestly one of those things where they just should have not advertised that at all. They would have been way better off if they just didn't even bring it up. We are over odds, chatters. Bravely Default is less than 64 gigabytes? I thought it was more. I don't know. Once again, as I've said before, I really don't want to jump to conclusions on stuff like that because we really don't know the full picture of everything. Same with game prices, all that stuff. Yeah, I can't imagine Bravely Default is more than 64 gigabytes, so you are raising a very fair point, but yeah. I think we just need like another 2 weeks for them to kind of do PR responses to everything, and then we'll be able to formulate our opinions. That will not stop the internet from ignoring that, but almost at 600, chat. Kyle, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to see, chat. All in due time. All right. 2 more encounters. Let's see. What am I hunting for? Any of the Gen 5 Pokemon here. Any of them. And we found 2 of them today. I'm not mad at that. I'm really not. I feel like people are overreacting. That happens. That's every single reveal. It happens. Pokemon. We already went through this with ZA. It's old news in my eyes. No shiny, chat. No shiny. We are over odds. Yep, we are over odds. I'm sorry. It had to happen. It had to happen, chat. Here's the thing. I have been live for 7 hours. And I didn't 5. However, I think we've had a pretty. Oh. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do it for today. I think it's. I kind of want to look. I don't want to look at him. Are his eyes closed? I can't really tell. Okay, well anyways, hey, that's probably gonna do it for today, chat. We found 4 shinies, no complaints. We're on the gamer grind. And tomorrow we'll do the exact same thing. We'll hang out with Haley and crew. Who is live? Great point for again. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you tomorrow. We'll keep gaming. We'll keep going. Yeah. We made progress. That's what's important. I will try and do a little Yamask hunting tonight. Yeah, we got a whole weekend of gaming. Then I'm gone for a week, and then we'll come back and we'll keep on trucking. But I think the game plan tomorrow is we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go and maybe do Scarlet and Violet, depending on how many I find. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye now. Have a good one.